Good morning, everybody. We'll get started here in just a moment. Okay, that audio sounds just fine. Maybe I'll bring the game volume up just a little bit. I actually bring the mic volume down a little bit. Okay. That sounds good, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the stream off on my phone and we'll get started. So today, we are going to finish up Pokemon Pure Red. We were going to do it last week, but something came up and I had something that I needed to do last Wednesday that lasted most of the morning and early afternoon. That's why I put that poll up last week to let people decide whether or not we wanted to just do it later in the afternoon or just do it this week. And they decided doing this weekend, which was probably the right decision. Because, you know, people are used to doing morning, early afternoon streams here. So might as well just keep it consistent. And we're doing this today because today's Tuesday. We're doing it Tuesday instead of Wednesday because there's something going on tomorrow. I know someone that is going to have a, just call it a medical appointment tomorrow. And I want to be there for them for that. But we're going to get through the rest of this game today. I don't know how long it's going to take. So, because I don't know exactly how much post-game content there is. But, you know, we've got our, level 60 and slightly higher team. Just beat Giovanni. So the goal of today is we're going to get a feel for what levels are gonna be like once we get to Victory Road. So we're gonna do this rival fight that happens right, where that second rival fight initially happened on the way to the Pokemon League, and then we're gonna go explore a few places. Basically, the three birds. And then we're gonna go up and do the Pokemon League, and then whatever else comes in the post game. I know there's more than just the Mewtwo stuff, but we'll have to see. So, whether that takes, 5 hours or 8, we'll get through all of it today. And we are going to change up how these streams are going to go in the future, because, we're going to take a little bit of a break from the handheld firsts. We'll probably take, a couple weeks off. My initial plan was to finish this last week and start in December with our next game. We'll see how that goes. But at the very least, I want next week to possibly be testing around with Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered on the Lenovo Legion Go via Bazite. I think that would be fun. I initially wanted to try to play this finale on Bazite, but we're on the Steam Deck. I couldn't get my save data to work after I copied it over to the SD card and moved it over to the Legion Go. So, that's whatever. But let's go ahead and get started. Turn the game volume up a little bit for me. Gonna grab something real quick and then we'll get started. All right. So we got our level team. I don't know who we need to really have up front, but we're going to do like we were doing before. we're going to pull up this rival fight from the original, and we'll compare it to the Pure Red version. Pokemon Red rival fights. So let's see. We know it's going to be, we know they're going to be in the 60s probably. So let's see. Encounter number 7, Route 22. We chose Bulbasaur. So their original team was a range of level 47 to 53 between Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rhyhorn, Gyarados, Execute, and Charizard. So let's go and see what they have now. Because I wanna gauge the levels before we go and do the Volcano, Seafoam Islands, and Power Plant. So let's go ahead and take a look. Now, I initially thought about like juicing people up with rare candy or going and doing grinding off screen, but I thought, you know what? Let's not do that. We'll probably be fine. I say that and watch him pull out like level 70 stuff and do some nonsense like that. All right, let's get to this low-level encounter with a Spearow. Spearow, you don't got this. You do not got this. All right. I've got everything set up for the stream, so we don't... Unless I have another emergency bathroom break, like that one week, we won't have to go anywhere. Did we set this up for... Oh, good. Ultra low latency. That way, when people ask questions on the stream, I can answer that easily. And here we go. All right. You collected all the badges too. That's cool. Let's go and see what he's got. Alright, we are starting off with Tentacruel at level 62. Okay, that's not too bad. I was kind of expecting it to be at least 65. So that's not bad at all. So we've got Tentacruel level 62. So they'll probably all be 62 outside of maybe Charizard. Alright, do you have anything that's good against... No, not really. I guess we could try Swift. Yeah, not very effective. Oh, he's got Psybeam. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's swap. Probably my best bet here is Sandslash. He's probably not going to use a water move against a Vaporeon, right? Nope, just a barrier. Alright, let's just get it with Earthquake. Oh, I'm surprised that was... Oh, that's not good. But I'm surprised the Tentacruel wasn't a one-shot KO with how high Sandslash's attack stat is. Welp, that sucks. Let's just pop out Mew to finish this Tentacruel off. What do we want to do? Probably just Psychic. I was not expecting that to one-shot with, you know, how strong Sandslash is. Alright, Machamp. We'll keep you up for that. We can use Psychic. Machamp level 62. So that's new as well. Not quite enough to one-shot these guys. Not quite enough. But, you know, this has been a very difficult playthrough so far, so that's kind of expected, I guess. Victory Bell. We can keep Victory Bell. Yeah, we can keep Mew up for Victory Bell. Use Psychic. Now we got a level 63. Okay, bad idea. Poor decision. Let's do Vaporeon. I forgot that Psychic is not super effective against Victory Bell in this game. Okay, Vice Grip's only normal effective against Vaporeon, which means it's not going to do very much. Let's go ahead and pop a Swift for super effective damage. There we go. Mew's at level 61. Golem. Okay, we'll keep Vaporeon up for that. You can pop out Surf. This is all new. So I wonder if it's going to be all new outside of the Charizard. He's only got 2 more. Are they really going to not give him Alakazam or Gyarados? Okay, he has Alakazam. Let's go ahead and pop Mew out for that. Since Mew has Barrage. So no Gyarados. That's interesting. Jeez! Good job, Mew. And Charizard. So we'll pop Vaporeon back out for that. And Charizard is level 65. Okay. So I've actually intentionally not looked up videos of this ROM hack because I don't want to know what the levels are for stuff until we get there. So if Rival's level 60 up to 65 here, that means that we'll go through Victory Road. Elite Four will probably start between 65 and 70. Probably? I'm guessing like 65, 70, Elite Four, and then maybe level 70 to 75 champion fight. Oh, be quiet, Rival. We need more practice. Well, we are going to go do other things. I just wanted to go through here to gauge what level we might want to be when going forward for all this stuff. Let's go ahead and heal up, and we'll get started on all this other stuff we're going to do. Because we're probably not going to use the legendary birds here. We're probably going to stick with the team we got. But I at least want to go and explore, because Seafoam Islands probably has a TM for Ice Beam hidden somewhere that we're going to need for Vaporeon. And the volcano sounded like such an interesting thing. Sand Slash, go ahead and cut that. Oh, wasn't there a Dream Eater TM in here in the original? I had this dream about a Ghastly eating my dream. What's this? Where did this TM come from? Oh, there we go. TM42, which is probably Dream Eater. Oh, it's not Dream Eater. It's a lovely kiss just to be able to put stuff to sleep, I guess. That's interesting. Hey, shop, did you update with anything? Go ahead and sell some stuff. Imagine like just being like, hey, I want to sell 84 rare candies because we used the duplication glitch last time. We don't need that. Earthquake, Fire Blast, Solar Beam, Flamethrower. Got some really good stuff here. Let's not get rid of that for now. Let me think. What all is weak to water? Because we might have a good time giving Sand Slash Crabhammer if he can. Oh, hold on. There was also something else I wanted to do. Where are the... I put all the HMs away. I'm going to need to get the Strength HM back out. Because Strength is actually a better fighting move than Karate Chop. Because Karate Chop is, you know, power 50, 25 PP, accuracy 100%. But since Strength is a fighting move now, I think it is better than Karate Chop. There it is. Strength. Power of 80. PP of 15, but accuracy 100%. So that would be worth giving to Sand Slash. Gonna be much better if we run into any, like, Machamps and whatnot. Like, I'm assuming Bruno still has his Machamp. Red's PC. Withdraw HM04. So let's go ahead and do that and give Strength to Sand Slash. Everybody can use it except poor Butterfree. So let's get rid of Karate Chop for Strength, since it's a good move now. Anything else I want to do? Put that back in the PC. Were there any other moves I wanted to teach? I don't think so. Because we got... Oh, and possibly Crab Hammer. Which Sand Slash can learn. What would we get rid of, though? Nothing, really. Because we need all this. And I don't want to replace Slash. Slash is a good, you know, neutral move against a lot of stuff. And Mew can learn it. But Mew's not our big attacker. You know, we got 147 attack on Mew. Which is stronger than some of these other guys. But not as strong as Sand Slash. For now, let's just go do our stuff. Because we were so close to doing it before, why don't we start with the volcano? I also apologize if I sound weird on this stream. I'm a little dehydrated this morning. No idea why. Alright. I'm going to buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. In case we run into a bunch of bullcrappery nonsense in trying to catch these birds. I'll just spend, you know, half my money on that. Let's go ahead and surf, and we will get this started. I'm assuming we're going to need Vaporeon for the volcano. Hello, Goldeen. Go away. I'm not here for you, sir. Oh, I think I see the land for the volcano right there in the top right corner of the screen. Got level 30 Mons here. I'm assuming this is probably going to be pretty easy. I'm assuming we were probably supposed to do all this extra stuff before going to Giovanni. But whatever. Alright, we got our nice little protective suit. Let me talk to him again. Ah, yes, we need to do the select button. To be able... Oh, a wild Arcanine? That's cool. Level 38. Okay. I don't think we... Oh! Interesting. That didn't happen last time. Where are our full heals at? Wait, what? Oh, and we're not burned anymore. That's weird. So does it only count in battle? Like you get burned in battle, but as soon as you leave battle, you're fine? I'm assuming Charizard will be fine and won't have any problems. No problems. Alright, so we got Ponyta, Arcanine in here. Oh, that's cool. I figured we'd have to do something here, so let's go ahead and use the our little drill here. The drill is too dull. Find 3 rubies to make a new drill bit. Alright, let's look around for rubies then. This seems interesting so far. Right, because we went here before, they did say that there were rubies scattered all around, and we would need them to repair and upgrade our drill. Smash them with a Pokemon? Sandslash, go for it. The lava flow was unclogged. Time to find some rubies for the drill. They should be on this floor. Oh, and there's a ruby. Oh, that's an interesting sound effect, too. There's number 2. And what do we got here? Ponyta again. Alright. We don't really need to fight these guys, really. They're like half of our level. And there's ruby number 3. Now we can use the drill over here, and I'm assuming go down to... Yep, the next floor. Hello? Alright, next floor. I'm assuming we're going to do the same thing here. Yep, $2 dig down, find 3 rubies. So we'll have to do something here. Same thing as before. Let's see, smash rocks with Sandslash. To restore the lava flow. Alright, the lava flow was unclogged. Time to find some rubies for the drill. They should be on this floor. Whoa, what are those? Looks like the lava flow opened up the ground over there. What the? Okay. What's going on here? There's a ruby. Oh, I guess maybe this is where we're supposed to get the rubies from. Oh, a Charmeleon's here? Why is it gray like that? That's weird. Alternate color there. I guess maybe it's supposed to be black. That's pretty neat. Let's do that again. There's some stuff on the right that we didn't get before. Let's stick to the right as much as possible. Oh, we can't. Maybe the one on the right will send us over there? Yep, good. Ruby. Good. Now we're going to have to do that again so we can get whatever that item is over there. Very interesting. Oh, a blue Ponyta. That's cool. For like blue flames. That's kind of neat. Alright, now we're going to stick to the right so we can get whatever that item is. Oh, a regular colored Charmeleon now. Okay. That's interesting. Hold on, what's this? We got a little caution sign over by our stream. But I don't see anything about it. Make sure nothing crazy happened to it. I don't have an email about it. It just says now live on your channel. I'll pull the stream up again, make sure it looks right. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and get out of this encounter and see what this item is. PP up, that's useful. Hello? Are we trapped in here? Oh, no, good. I'm assuming there's another path on the left for where the third ruby is. Yep, it'll have to be. There's nothing here anywhere else. Wonder how deep the volcano goes. This is interesting. Hopefully not too terribly deep. Because I want to get through all of this game today. Which is what I've said at the beginning of every stream. But, you know, there's not too much left here as far as, like, main tasks go. Oh, there's a Sand Slash here, too. It's kind of gray and black. That's interesting. Maybe Sand Slash is, like, one of the more uncommon encounters here. Alright. Drill is ready to go. Next floor. We're doing the same thing here? Yep. So we'll have to do something in here. Hello? Oh. Okay, so we gotta stay on these safe tiles so we don't get launched away. That's an interesting twist. And we have to deal with wild encounters. How interesting. I wonder why the levels are only 30 here for the wild encounters. I mean, I know that just because of, you know, how far along you would be in the game at this point. Oh, interesting. Just enough time to get TM37. All right, let's see what this is. Scroll on down. Oh, we already had TM37. It was another flamethrower TM. That makes a whole lot of sense. See if there's a mad dash right there. Nope, didn't make it. Wait for it. All right, now let's dash over here. See if there's anything down here. All right, I'm assuming it's over here To the right somewhere. Yep, there it is. These rocks are blocking the lava flow. Smash them. Yes. Sand slash, go for it. Well, thankfully, the little caution sign on the stream is gone now. Alright, lava's been unclogged. Does that mean that this is safe now? Oh, it kind of... Okay, okay. Kind of changed where the safe areas were. And reset the starting location. Let's go up one more. That was close. Not quite. Okay. This is an interesting little twist. I don't hate this. There's one of the rubies. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save, just because we've been going through here for a little bit now. This is very interesting. I'm going to assume one of the rubies is here to the left, and then the last one's probably up in the top right corner. Let's look up here first. No, that's the way to the next floor. Not up there. Oh, that's gonna have to be very exact. Like that. Okay, we explored over there now. We're gonna have to find out where... Oh, a Rapidash, that's cool. Slash it. Ooh. Has Swift. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not worth it to fight anything here. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3 rubies. We got the one out of the top right corner. We got one from right there. All right, Robert, I've only ever played 1 to 2 of the newer Pokemon games. I've not encountered these type of movement puzzles. Are they in many and all the games? No, this is probably just... I don't remember a movement puzzle like this in any of the regular games. Because this area is a brand new game that was added to this Pokemon Pure Red ROM hack. There's the last ruby. Alright, let me grab you real quick. Let's go ahead and have the lava reset our location so we can go down to the next floor. There we go. Next floor. What, Hello. Let's save. There's a Pokemon just kind of sitting in the lava here. Oh, it's a Rhydon. It looks bored. Jump on its back. What? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Red found rock salts? What does that do? That's something for just here? Apparently, I guess it is something for just here, since it did not add to my inventory. Okay. So I guess we're riding on this ride-on because it's bored. Alright, we can move over here. It's a graveler? It's enjoying a massage from the flowing lava. It looks a bit hungry. Give it rock salts to eat? Oh, yeah. The graveler is munching on the rock salts, looks satisfied, and it moves out of the way. Interesting. This is a very interesting dungeon. So let's move up here, see if there's anything up here we can grab or anything. Alright, so how are we gonna get over there? Limestone. Okay. So I'm assuming there's a Pokemon in the way. Oh yeah, we can already see it. In the way that we're going to need the limestone to be able to, I guess, appease and get out of the way. Let's see here. That'll send us back into this loop we're in, so we're going to need to go this way, I guess? That'll put us over here. This seems like the only... Oh, we can't. It's coming this way. And that just loops us around there. Down here, so we can... Here. There we go. It's another ride-on. This one seems to have an upset stomach. Give it some crushed limestone to cure its indigestion? Yes. Oh, we used the drill to turn the limestone into antacid for the other ride-on. That's cool. Okay, so what we got here? We got this way. That can come over here. This can come over this way. That loops around. Okay, we can freely move over here. A big Magmar is blocking the way. Aggressive. Fight it? Sure. Alright, let's see what this scripted Magmar is like. Level 45. A veil of magma covers Magmar to power it up. Okay, that's cool. Special and defense greatly rose. Okay, interesting. Slash him. So much for that defense boost. Magmar conceded defeat and moved on to let you pass. Oh, and here's the rocks that we need to break up from this this floor. Cool. It's a lot more rocks than before. Alright, lava flow is unclogged. Uh-oh, the lava is about to burst through the whole eastern wall. Gotta get behind cover quick. Oh. Wow. That should drain any excess lava. Red clear all the blockages. Okay, so I guess we're done here now. Cool. Well, let's go. Ooh, a wild golem? That's awesome. I've always loved when games have, hello? Oh, the sick Rhydon. Okay. I always love when the games let you catch trait evolutions. The newer games have done it. I remember, when was the first time I saw that? I think in the first Sword and Shield DLC that let you encounter, wild Caesars, and they had, like, Aerodactyls, like, flying around in the air, and it was just, like, just stuff like that is really cool, because it's like, wait a minute, that's stuff you can only normally get by doing trait evolutions, but it's just there. Oh, whoops. We wanted to go inside and see how everybody's doing. Surf Demon, the Golem sprite looks weird. It does, but, you know, it's Gen 1. Nice of you to join us. Alright. Whoa! What did you do? The lava is draining out like crazy. Look. Well, that should stop an eruption. Let's get out of here, kid. I'm sweating like an oddish at a salad bar. Okay, that's funny. We can finally get out of these suits. Glad I got them. They came in handy. Even though you and Blaine did all the... Blaine? I didn't know Blaine was helping us. Well, that should keep the eruption at bay. That heat is something else. Though I might catch glimpses of a fiery bird Pokemon I saw many years ago. Oh well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Moltres is probably here. Until next time. Okay. Well, we don't have to take off the suit yet. So, what we got here? I'll be here for a while doing what I do best, prospecting. You saw all those rubies. You can use that lava suit as much as you like, kid. Cool. Let's go back behind this lava waterfall. That's cool. Oh, look. It's Moltres. Just hidden behind the waterfall. Gia-oo. Okay, so this is cool. I do like that because this is kind of similar to what they did in the in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, where they moved Moltres out of a random spot in Victory Road and gave them a proper spot. Because, you know, in that remake, they put Moltres in one of the Sevi Islands, whereas in this game, they put him in a volcano right next to Cinnabar Island. Kind of makes sense. Whoa, that's a cool animation. Well, we're trapped now with... That looks okay as a Moltres sprite. I don't love it. It's kind of busy and confusing. Like, I had to look for a second to find where its head and beak were. But it looks alright. Okay, so it's level 50, just like it was in the original. And he's got the Veil of Magma, so it's going to power itself up. Since it's level 50, maybe Charizard won't kill it with Slash. Let's use Dragon Rage as a test. Oh, that did literally nothing. Okay. Fine, we'll slash him. Critical hit won't do that much anyways. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So now we got them down. Now let's see if it is obscenely difficult to catch in this ROM hack. You missed? What do you mean you missed? You missed? You missed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's try it again. You missed? Okay, okay. Okay. I have an idea for what might be going on. I want to do a save state. Shift plus F10 is save state. Okay, we got a save state. So I'm wondering if it's like... in what was it? Let's Go. Where you had to completely defeat it before you got a chance to try to catch it. Let's try that. Wow, that did literally nothing. That Magma Veil is something else. Put Vaporeon out and just nuke him with Surf. This is a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. No, that did not work. Well, that's odd. What's load save state? I've never used load save state. Load a save state is just F10. Okay. Okay, so... what are we supposed to do here? Just keep trying until something works? You missed. We could try to get it down a little bit more. Weakest move's probably cut. Literally nothing. Try using Slash again. Nope. That was too much. Alright, well now we're gonna have to figure out what we're supposed to do here. That's special defense, though. That was super effective and barely did anything to him. Let's pop up Vaporeon. Okay, now that he's in the red, I am thinking we either need to get him in the red to make this work, or... okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. So I wonder if they changed the mechanics for catching with that. That's interesting. So when he was in yellow health, every Pokeball missed. But when they were in the red, it didn't. That's so interesting. 125 special is pretty good. No, Moltres is transferred. 19 slots left in box 2. Okay. Well, that was an... did not go at all the way I expected it to. Okay, then. Wow. That was a surprise. Let's go ahead and get out of this heated volcano. That was that area was kind of cool. Hey, I have a Charizard who's fainted. Let me just ride on him. All the way to Cinnabar Island. Alright, so that was kind of cool. And we did find a TM for Flamethrower in there, so I'm going to say that there probably is a TM for Ice Beam in the Seafoam Islands. So let's get Charizard out of the top spot. Let's just train people like normal as we go over to the Seafoam Islands. Even though we could hack our way into training, since we do still have 84 you know what I'm trying to say. Rare candies from when we tried the duplication glitch last time. Tentacool. Stuff's level 32. These trainers probably are not really going to be worth fighting. Alright, Seafoam Islands, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and save now that we're here. Articuno's here, though my main goal here is to just get a TM for Ice Beam. What all we got here? Ah, yes, the currents that just kick us out. What do we got here as a wild encounter? We got... Ooh, Dragonair is here at level 32. That's cool. Psybeam. Aw. If that had not killed, we might have caught that. I mean, we're not going to use Dragonair, but it's still cool. There's another one. Level 35. Why not? Try it anyways. See if he survives Psybeam. Nope. And we're not getting much experience from it either. What do we got here? Danger! Fast Current. No kidding. Let's explore around a little bit, see if we have any items laying around. Oh, a Wild Vaporeon. Fantastic. That is so much fun. Wild Kingler. Oh, it's blue. A blue Kingler. That's interesting. Wonder what the shiny Kingler looks like. What color is that? Is it blue? It's green. Gross. Funny story about that. I remember... So, you know, I work at loss prevention, a Walmart store, and recently they updated every Walmart store in the United States with Pokemon gyms and Pokestops in Pokemon Go. So I like look at it when I'm on my breaks and when I'm coming in for work and stuff. Ice Beam! That's what I came here for. But I was looking at it yesterday while I was at work, and there was a shiny Chansey in the gym, and I thought it was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, it's not that bad, but oh my gosh. Vaporeon, we're going to give you Ice Beam instead of Aurora Beam. But just, I looked at it, and I'm just thinking, why is it green? It looks like it's sick. I was just like, why would they make shiny Chansey green? But there's a bunch of them that are, actually there's a bunch of them that are green that are kind of weird. Shiny Jolteon is kind of green. Shiny Kingler, Chansey. Where it's just like, I just look at it, I'm just like, that looks gross. If I worked really hard and didn't know what shiny color Chansey was, I'd probably be really disappointed. Alright, let's go. Do we need to go to the next phase, or can we go here? Yeah, we have to go to the next place. Well, thankfully, we already got what we needed here. Now we're just gonna go through. Jinx, okay. Jinx normally shows up here. But we're just gonna go, and I guess we're gonna get Articuno before we leave. Not that we're gonna use it. I used to. back when I would do stuff that I had talked about like in previous streams, where I would just go with my starter and then basically just use them for the entire game. I would use them for basically the entire game. Have like a level 50, 55 Venusaur, Blastoise, or Charizard by the time I beat Giovanni. Then I would catch the 3 birds and add them to the party, so they would basically just bolster the force since they were already level 50. Alright, what else we got here? Vaporeon. Alright, so what have we seen so far? Vaporeon, Jinx, Dugong, Dragonair. Though Dragonair was in the water, I think. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they added Vaporeon as a wild encounter. I'm glad that they did Eevee stuff. That way people who really love the evolutions can just use all of them that they want. Alright, we'll need to do strength for this. Am I going to need to move this first? I think so. So let's go ahead and move this one. Pop that down into its hole. Now we can move the other one. Dugong again. That's pretty cool. Alright. Left 2 spaces. And then we'll send you down here in a second. I would use Repel, but I'm not really that annoyed by the encounters right now, even though we're running for most of them. There we go. 2 boulders down. Let's just drop down here. Kingler again. Still blue. Haven't seen a red Kingler yet. I'm assuming we can encounter one. Hold on, I think we went the wrong way. I think we were already at where Articuno was. Yep, there they are. Alright, now I'm going to assume that this is going to be very similar to what the last one was. I'm assuming that they will power themselves up, which is something that they did in Let's Go as well. And I'm assuming we're going to need to get them down to the red before throwing out any Ultra Balls. Oh, that's cool. We got a nice little icicle animation going into it. And I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, that's a cool sprite. I like that. I've always liked Articuno the most out of the 3 original Gen 1 birds. I always thought it looked the coolest. Both in the original and in the Galarian forms that they got in Sword and Shield. I thought the Psychic Articuno was awesome. Alright, so let's try Psybeam now. There we go, we're in the red. Ooh, Ice Beam. Okay. Not nearly as tanky as Moltres. I guess the Volcano Lava stuff really boosted Moltres. Let's go for an Ultra Ball. Alright, that's a little... That's more than what I... This is more what I'm used to. Having an absurd catch rate. But Butterfree is tanking most of these shots pretty well, so we can try a couple more before we have to swap out. Still only rocking once, though. That was super effective, it still didn't do that much. Unless we really need to use a status ailment. I normally don't. I'm just like, let's just throw balls until it works. Or I guess if you look into the lore of throw balls until it changes its mind and decides it wants to come with you. I think there was lore somewhere to that degree. Where it turned into, oh no, they choose to come with you. Like, oh, okay, so the legendaries choose to come with Red after breaking out of, 50 Ultra Balls, and it's like, okay, now I'll come with you. Or when we get into later gens, when the legendary is deciding to come with you, but still has an absurd catch rate. Yeah, this is the catch rate I remember from Gen 1. There we go. I remember going through dozens upon dozens upon dozens of Ultra Balls on the legendaries in Gen 1. But we got it. Articuno Freeze, that's the description. A legendary bird that is said to appear to doomed people who are lost in icy mountains. No, I don't want to give a nickname. Transferred to Bill's PC. 18 slots left in box 2. Cool. Now let's find the exit and get out of here. Oh, a wild Lapras. That's awesome. Surf Demon, just don't do what I did as a kid. Just use Pokeballs for the legendaries, just saving and reloading for that 0.01 point chance. I did do that once. I did that on Mewtwo once, and it took hours to do it. I did it just so I could do it, and because I was young and had lots and lots and lots and lots of time. I think I did catch Mewtwo in a Pokeball once. Not that it was worth all of the time and effort that it took. Alright. Go out here. I'm going to go ahead and use a Repel because I do not remember if I'm going the right way to get out of here. Probably should have brought an escape rope or something. Surf Demon said I did it because I was bored one time. Yep, I could understand that being the reason. 100% I could understand that. Well, let's just aimlessly wander around here for a while. Okay, there we go. We should be getting somewhere now. Going through all these other places that we probably should have had to go earlier. Oh, I love this place. Not really. We'll eventually get out of here. Not that way. Let's see. We went that way to get to where the Articuno was. That's just going to take us back to where we just were. And we're back to where Articuno was sitting. Let's see if we have an escape rope in here somewhere. I don't think we do. Nope. Hey, Charizard, why don't you just fly us out of here? Charizard can't fly here. That's fine. That's kind of what I get. Hold on. Go back. Go back to where we just were. See if there's like an exit or something here. Nope, that just spits us out there from when we hit the high currents. Only way to go here is this way, which puts us right back to where we were before. Let's go back up. There weren't any rocks that we could push in here. Anything here? Oh, hey! PB up ×2! That's very useful. Well, you know what? Maybe it's okay. Boulders might change the flow of water. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, let's go through here. We'll explore this area again. Maybe there's some place we have not gone yet. Oh, yeah, there is one more. We didn't drop down that hole before. Probably takes us down to that same area. It sure does. Well, give me a minute, or 2, or 10, and we will eventually get out of the Seafoam Islands. There are only so many places we can go. So we got that ladder there. We got the current there that's going to take us right back to where we were. We got the holes here, which we already went through. So only way we can really go is the ladder here. Got that ladder. This ladder goes up. And we're out. Okay. We managed to escape. All right. So let's go to Saffron City and heal up. All right, 2 birds down, 1 to go, and then we can head over towards Victory Road and see what we can do about training there and getting to the Pokemon League to complete this game. So I stopped here because on our last stream, we actually got a lot of comments and information from the people that made this game. So this building right here, it says business space release. This actually is not something for a future update. There's supposedly is a hidden entrance to get into this building. Oh, there it is right there. And it has the Team Rocket dungeon theme. Okay, let's see what this building is. The stairs have collapsed. No one's getting up there. Okay. Gas is billowing out of the pipe. It says helium on the side. Why would we give helium to someone? And now we're in a dungeon? An underground cave beneath Saffron City? With wild diglets at level 18. Hello? Is this that underground tunnel? Oh, that's kind of cool. Just a random little underground tunnel that connects it to the underground path between those towns. Let me make sure this isn't... Is this the one we've already been to? Yeah, it is. Interesting. All right, Digless, you can knock it off now. Oh, okay. Well, this is a Doug Trio. That's a little better. Level 29. This is just like before. When we went through Diglett Cave, we went through it once. We got like 0 to 1 encounter. So now 2 steps encounter. Okay, that was a little better. That was a little bit better. Alright, good. Stream says excellent connection. I was wondering how the stream was going to go today, because I've been having a little bit of a back and forth issues with my wrong Pokemon. We're just going to try everything. Helium, huh? Well, we don't have anything for that, so we don't need to worry about it. We explored this interesting little place. Now let's go up to Cerulean City so we can go visit the power plant. We don't really need to go to the power plant outside of just getting Mewtwo. Or, I mean, not Mewtwo, Zapdos. Sorry, we walked right next to Cerulean Cave, and so my brain went to Mewtwo. But let's do it anyways. No Sandslash. You need to use Cut here. So let's go ahead and get Zapdos. And explore the power plant, see if there's anything new there. Go ahead and use Surf with Vaporeon. Alright, we got an encounter in this water here. Is this going to be anything different? Grimer? That's weird. But hey, whatever. Sadly, I think we're past that whole point of, hey, let's see what's new here, since most of that was built for the early game, and we're at the end game. Where are you, Pokemon? Oh, trainer. All right, well, let's fight. See what this trainer's got. Pokemaniac wants to fight with Poliwrath. Level 45. Okay, that's not too bad. Still way under what we've currently got. But then again, we've already beaten Giovanni. Technically, we probably could have gone to get Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos before fighting Giovanni. Or, you know, before fighting Blaine, probably. We don't need to swap out. We can just brute force our way through these battles since we're 15 levels ahead. And Psychic's super effective. I guess Electabuzz part fighting this in this ROM hack. That's pretty interesting. Power plant. What do we got here? We've got a Raichu. That's fun. Got a Raichu. We've got Carbos. Who needs Carbos? Who wants it? We're already giving a bunch of these stat boosts to everybody. Mew speed rose. Good for you, Mew. I'm going to assume that some of these items are electrodes and, yep, and volt. Oh, that's cool. And they gave a little animation to show the eyes on the model before you went into the battle. That's kind of neat. Oh, and they're level 40. Very interesting. Not very much experience, but then again, it was just a Voltorb. Let's go ahead and grab this one next. TM47. Alright, let's see what TM47 is. Sludge. Can anybody even learn Sludge? You can learn Sludge. It's probably better than Filthy Slam. Sludge is special, I think, which Mew is... No, Mew's pretty well-rounded. Let's compare. Let's compare the two. Let's see. Filthy Slam is level of 80 physical move. That's poison. And Sludge, whenever we find it... is level 90, also physical. So Sludge is just better. It is literally just better. Go for it. Using all these poison moves that I never used. Oh, hi. Voltorb / Electrode. I never used poison moves at all. Outside of Toxic. I want to say until... like Gen 8. Maybe Gen 7. I just never saw a use for it. Then again, at the same time, I also didn't know what poison was good against for a very long time. Which probably contributed to me never using poison moves. I don't think it was until Fairy was introduced that I realized that there were some uses for it. Level 35 Electrode, that's cool. Ooh, I wonder if we run into one of these item fake outs that's an Electrode, if they'll have the eyes on the, like, if they'll, like, flip the model to make it look like an Electrode before you go into the battle. Alright, that one looks like a Voltorb. And it is a Voltorb. Let's go ahead and take them out. We're going to do a lot more trainer battles once we get to Victory Road. The trainer battles, just like on the way to Seafoam Islands and whatnot, just aren't going to give us much. Because they're only like level 30. Oh, Electabuzz? Okay, that's cool. And we're like level 60. Alright, this one also looks like a Voltorb. And it's an actual red Voltorb instead of the blue ones we've been seeing. Okay. I mean, this will take a minute to go through, but it's fine. So we don't really need to see all the random encounter stuff now for catching purposes. Because I'm pretty well set on this team being the team. What we got here? TM25. Let's see, 25. That's not Thunderbolt. Thunder! Wonder if Thunder's any different in this game. Because we know they changed Solar Beam so that it is an instant attack move instead of having to charge the first round. Let's see if Thunder is even in here. Thunderbolt and Thunder Shock are. It's not. We'll have to... Let's not teach it to anybody. Zapdos probably knows Thunder. So we can wait until the battle, have Zapdos use it on us, then we'll go and look at it to see if there were any changes made. That'll work. Another Voltorb. Blue Voltorb. I'm mostly just fighting these Voltorbs because I don't know if we have to or not. Like if you're like not able to run away from them. I don't remember. Electabuzz again. I think we've seen pretty much everything that's here. So we could probably go ahead and use a Repel to make this go slightly faster. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's go and interact with all this stuff. Get HP up. Who needs HP up? Who needs HP up the most? Who's got the lowest HP? Let's see. That would be Butterfree. What are you at now? 184. Rare Candy. That's incredibly useful. Not for me, I guess. What's this? They must have added some puzzles to this. Can we maybe interact with this, maybe? Tripped a breaker. Electricity was cut off somewhere. Oh, okay. So I guess we gotta find a bunch of breakers to trip before we can get access to the last area and fight Zapdos. How interesting. Okay, here's another fight. That's cool. So they changed things up a little bit here. I think I do remember some puzzle-like stuff here in Let's Go. Though I think in the original it was basically just walk through, Zapdos is at the end. Well, let's look around. Alright, that was an Electrode, and I'm pretty sure the model still looked like a Voltorb. A little bit stronger, level 43. And it survived a Psychic. You know what? Why not? We got plenty of slots in that box. There we go. Electrode. Ball. It stores electric energy under very high pressure. It often explodes with little or no provocation. As a way to... Okay, so we do have to stand on all of them. So all the ones we saw that had Voltorbs on them, we're going to have to actually go and... interact with. I guess, to cut off all the electricity. Oh, a blue electrode. That's cool. Well, we don't need to catch this one. So we can go ahead and finish it off to get experience for it. So let's just go down here. And go through the whole dungeon again. And after we trip all these breakers, I'm assuming we'll be able to go into that final area. Anything up here? Yep. Electricity was cut off somewhere. Only one over there. We already interacted with that one. And the electricity's gone. Oh, wow. There's Zapdos right there. So we have to go through Zapdos to leave. I guess we'll put Mew up first. That's interesting. Kind of like those models for the power stuff. Gia-oo! Says Zapdos. Can make a save state just... When was the last time I saved? Oops! My bad! Oops. Maybe we should just stick to regular saves. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Yep. Everything is fine. Nothing bad. What? What? It ran away! Get back here! Hello? Dark clouds are rolling in. A thunderstorm is... Okay, this is kind of cool now. Hello. So I'm assuming the thunderstorm is going to power up Zapdos. Now let's do a normal save again. Oh, and it's starting to rain. And a lightning bolt struck Zapdos to power it up. Oh, that's cool. It's a pretty... It's a decent sprite. It's okay. Oh, Butterfree, you missed. You know, Zapdos is still cool. Like, all three of the birds from this gen are cool. I just like Articuno the most. Especially when the Galarian forms came in, because they all look neat, but I thought Articuno's just looked really good. What do we want to do here? We don't want to do too much. We can do Thunderbolt. Try to, like, not very effective, whittle him down a little bit. Oh, it's normal effective, right, because it's part flying. That was... Oh, it's a critical hit. Okay. All right, let's try this process again. Ultra Ball. Hey, at least we haven't seen you missed again. That was absurd. All right, well, we're just gonna have to try and see what happens. Do another Ultra Ball before Mew goes down, and we have to swap out. As we get into this take forever to catch stuff game. How about Charizard next? And just keep on throwing. Just like back in the day. We don't really have anything to do status. I suppose we could have given someone that lovely kiss TM, but I don't really care that much about that. It's fine. I'm fine just... See, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Because we caught him. But, you know, I'm just used to just like, just get him in the red and just keep going until RNG lets you catch it. Alright, we got Zapdos. Straight to the box. What's this about? Nothing? Okay. Ooh, wonder if we can just fly away from here since we're on the roof. Heck yeah, dude! Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Alright, Victory Road is probably not on the same level as that last rival fight, so we can probably just run straight in there. Who's level 60? Venusaur and Charizard. Let's put Venusaur up front and try to kind of like balance our training as we go through here. Because we're going to go to the Pokemon League and beat this game. After we run into a level 2 Meowth. Just run. Don't bother with him. Alright, let's go. Hello. That is a Boulder badge. Go right ahead. Thank you, sir. What is this? Hello? It's very dark down here. It's very dark, and I don't like it. It's too dark to see. Are you telling me I need flash for this room? Oh, there we go. Hello? Pokemon Tournament Champ 1973? Hall of Fame Team 1. Oh, this is cool. Sandslash level 82. Rapidash 75. Golduck 77. 79. Oh, I wonder if this is a clue to what kind of levels you're going to need at the Pokemon League. If you're going to need stuff in the 70s. Why'd you turn the lights on? Can't someone get some shut-eye around here? I am a Pokemon master, you know. Back in my day, Sandshrew was plain old ground type. Not any of this ground normal nonsense. Oh, interesting. So we can change the modified... Okay, so we can change the modified types back to the way they were in the original Gen 1. So instead of having... Let me just look. Oh, that's cool. So we could change Sandslash back to just a ground type, so they don't have the fighting weakness. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything else we have here. Bug Psychic, Bug Flying. So that would be whether or not we want an electric weakness. Because Bug Flying won't do anything against Barrage. Like, well, actually, I would go against Barrage. It would make Butterfree not weak against Ghost moves. Okay, let's do that. What else do we have in here that we use? Nothing. All right, let's take a look at some of these other changes. So let's see. Fearow is fighting flying. Okay. Ninetales Fire Ghost instead of just fire. Water Psychic. Grass Dragon. Grass Dragon. Grass Dragon. That's silly. Fire normal versus just fire. It's interesting that it lets you change that. Marowak Ground Ghost to just versus just ground. Water Dragon versus just water. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's all I'll change. Thank you, sir. I'll turn the lights back off for you. That's cool. Glad I went through that door. Wonder if there are any other secret areas here. You can pass only if you have the Cascade badge. Yeah, well, I do. Calm down. Man, I, among lots of other people, went through these areas earlier when you only had like 1 or 2 badges just to see how far they would let you go. Thunder badge. Let me just look around here for any doors or hidden rooms. Alright, you can pass here only if you have the rainbow badge. We do. That's 4. Anything new over here? Nope. Hello. You can pass here only if you have the soul badge. We do. Now you see, that's another inkling of making me think, oh, right, Koga is supposed to be before Sabrina. Even these guys are checking for the soul badge before the before Sabrina's badge. Yeah, the Marsh badge. So I guess that just kind of helps reinforce. Oh yeah, I think Koga is supposed to be first. Sea King, that's cool. Level 41. Use Solar Beam. Without waiting. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Oh, it's so great. It is so great to just pop out a Solar Beam with nothing. Just like boom, Solar Beam. Done. Ooh, I love that music. The Path to Victory Road music. You can pass here only if you have the Volcano badge. We do have the Volcano badge, so you can yeah. What's that? Hyperball? What is a Hyperball? That's not a thing, right? Probably a thing for this game. Hyperball requires around 15 minutes to get one of... let me look. Because it's in the notes for this mod. Let's see. Hyperball, Apex Chip, and Booster Chip are new items that are all optional to use. Hyper Ball requires around 15 minutes to get. To get one of the two that you can get in the overworld. Maybe it's like better at catching legendaries. Interesting. Oh, okay, now I found it. So the Hyper Ball is something that never fails to catch Pokemon if they are under 1/3 of their health to make it so it's easier to catch legendaries instead of like throwing like a million Ultra Balls at them. Okay, that's interesting. Earth Badge? I got the Earth Badge. Victory Road Gate, Pokemon League. Let's go. Once we save. Alright, let's get a feel for this place. Go find one of the trainers. Or a random encounter, that's fine too. Nidoking! That's cool. Level 50! Awesome! Alright, so Nidoking is level 50 here for training purposes. That'll be useful. Mega Drain him. Okay. It's like 1,300 for a wild encounter. Onyx. Level 41. Okay. So there is a range here. There's where the boulder needs to go. Graveler. Level 45. So we're probably looking at level 40 to 50 for the stuff that's here. Let's go ahead and get started. And slowly get this going. Gonna need to get you onto that pressure pad. So all the way to the right here, then up 2, over and down. There and there. Beautiful. There we go, a trainer. Let's see what the trainers have got. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Well, let's find out. Cool trainer wants to fight with a Persian that is level 57. Okay. Strength, because it is a fighting move. So the trainers are starting at 57 here, so we're probably going to be looking at, yeah, probably mid 60s to start the Elite Four. I guess that makes sense, because I am pretty sure the Elite Four in the original started around 55, I want to say. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the article now so we can compare when we get there. Yeah, 53, 54 is where Lorelei started in Gen 1. What else you got? Ninetales? Yep, I'm going to have to pop you out and put Vaporeon in for that. Maybe not. Let's put Charizard in. Vaporeon's already at almost at the mid 60s. Slash him. Oh, flinched. Okay. Oh, right. Doesn't affect Ninetales because it's Ghost type in this game. Well, let's use Fly. That'll work. In Psychic. Okay, interesting. There goes Sonic Boom again. Well, at least we did that. So it's fine. More trouble than I expected to have in this first trainer battle. I lost out. You sure did. We'll put Butterfree up first for now. Alright, what we got here? We got... Oh yeah, we can only get one of these. Right? Yep. We got TM43. Which does what? Sky Attack. Okay, that's cool. I almost asked if Sky Attack was better than Fly, but we're going to need Fly to be able to move places later. So let's not worry about that now. Beedrill, okay. Level 54. What do you got? Spike Cannon? Super effective. I'm assuming because of, what, Bug? Oh, of course, and we're gonna hit several times. Because why not? Pop Mew and just use Psychic. Nuke him. There we go. Sandslash. We'll need Vaporeon for that. 54 again. Well, thankfully, Vaporeon is just fine. Vaporeon's up at level 64. It's the others that need help. Which, I mean, worst case scenario, if we get through the Elite, if we get through Victory Road and we're not very high level, we can probably boost everybody to level 65 with the rare candies if we want to. But we'll have to see. Victory Road's pretty big. Okay, Swift. Interesting. I guess we'll start things out in the Elite Four with Mew, since Mew's the one that has Electric. Beautiful. And we got a Charizard, so let's pop Vaporeon back out for that real cool Charizard sprite. There we go. Got nothing. Let's put Mew out first. Let Mew level a little bit. Alright, we've got 2 to deal with here. This one will be pretty easy. Oh, right. We can't do anything for that one yet. We'll have to go through here. Excuse me, sir. Victory Road is the final test for trainers. Gonna want to fight as many people as we want to naturally get our levels up. Pinsir, okay. use Barrage. See how much it does. Not very much. It's unfortunate. What do we want to do? Probably still swap out for... Oof. I was going to say for Charizard, but not now. Sand Slash. We're in a much worse place than I thought we would be in here. Because this Pinsir's pretty strong. And he survived a slash from Sand Slash? What the heck, dude? Oh, whatever. Something that can just finish him off real quick. Hitmonchan. Mew can handle that. Yeah, Mew. You can probably handle that, maybe. A little low on health, but whatever. What do you mean mirror move? I guess yeah, the whatever the last one was used. But Hitmonchan's special sucks. So it's fine. Gonna have to do some healing up after this battle's over. Machamp, alright. Level 57, because we're not too far ahead of these guys. There we go, level 62. Good. Ah, yeah, says the black belt. Okay. We're gonna need to use some revives. And heal everyone up. What we got? Hyper Potion? Cool. $210, that's good enough. So while we were doing that battle, I was looking at the Reddit page I pulled up about the Hyper Ball. And apparently there were people complaining because it's like, hey, I think these new items are too overpowered and should not be in the game at all. So the developer, did the normal thing of, you do realize that they're completely optional and you don't actually have to use them. You could just decide to not use them and not worry about it. But you know what? That sounds very much like the Pokemon community to me. Because the Pokemon community is the same community that says, oh, hey, EXP share is too easy. We should have to grind for hours for everything. So because I want to grind for hours, that means that I think that no one should have the ability to have any convenience for it. So it's like, unless stuff is forced, which in their defense, EXP share is kind of default and forced in newer games. But with a lot of that stuff, it's like, if it's optional, who cares? Don't use it. If you hate it so much, don't use it. All right, we got a Juggler who's got a Scyther. Okay. Mew, not so great for you. Why don't you swap out for Charizard? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have swapped out for Hypno? I guess maybe if Hypno has like ghost moves. Let's feel it out with Fly and see what we can do. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and use the Poke Flute to get out of sleep. Dream Eater? No. Why? Let me put a Scyther against the Charizard. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that's right. Bug is weak to fire. Everything could go wrong. Hypno, that's fine. I mean, never mind. This guy's kind of confusing me. Stop it! You're eventually not going to be able to do that anymore. Whatever. Electabuzz, okay. Just... I can't even. I can't even with you right now. You know, I'm just going to use Fly. Whatever. Who cares? Double Team? Okay. Raising Evasion. Did not help you very much in that turn. Are you using it multiple times? Okay. Okay. I don't understand. The AI with these... I can withdraw stuff and swap out when I just, like, constantly do it over and over, seemingly without reason. Surely Seadra had a water move that they could have used against Charizard. Because, I mean, that kind of ruined the double team, because I think when you swap out, you get rid of all those stat boosts. So all that evasion increase just went away. Oh well. Good job, Charizard. Let's go. And fight this guy. Come on, I'll whip... Whip me? Okay, yeah. You probably should have said, I'll whip you into shape. Oh no, you do have a whip. Alright, Golduck. Mew, you've got a weakness for that. Just pop out Barrage. Okay. We'll pop a Thunderbolt now. While he continues to use Swift. Though I will admit, I do really like Swift in this game. I do really like that it's always first, never misses, and it's got that ice component to it. What else we got? Persian? Let's use Sandslash for that. Give Sandslash their first chance to use Strength. Just look at that health bar just disappear. And level 62. Beautiful. We're making progress now, getting some levels. PP up, good. How many PP up do we have right now? We have 4. So we can increase some stuff. Well, let's decide that when we get to the... Let's decide that later. Hello, sir. Is Victor Road too tough? No, not really. It started out a little tricky, but we're getting the hang of it now. We got a Gyarados. Level 62. Nice. Can you outspeed me? You sure can't. Boom. Sir, can I re-challenge you over and over to get that free experience? No? Okay. Many trainers give up the challenge here. Team 14. Alright. What if this is another duplicate? Nope. Blizzard. Awesome. Not that we're going to use it, because I generally just like using Ice Beam for the pretty much guaranteed accuracy. Alright, what does Cool Trainer have? Executor, okay. Barrage might be super effective against him if he's part Psychic. Sure is. Sure is. Oh, and he's got it too. Right, because everybody has it in this game. Alright, I guess we can end it with Psychic or Sludge. Let's use Sludge. Just to give it some sort of use. What else you got? Cloyster? He can keep you out for Cloyster. Thunderbolt him. Oh, that's interesting. Level 56 Cloyster. That's around the level that Lorelei's was in the original game. Arcanine. Okay, we'll pop out Vaporeon for that. Probably could have used Sandslash there to give him some experience, but it's fine. I see fire, my first thought is water. Beautiful. And we've got Rare Candy. And Boulder just moved. Let me move, look, and see where that needs to go. Team 25 again. Isn't that Thunder? Again? Yes, it is. Alright. Boulder time! Let's slowly get the boulder over here. I can imagine, like, in the anime or something, they would have, like, hey, Machamp, you move this boulder. Machamp literally just picks it up in his hands and moves it. Like, carries it to where it needs to go. Alright. Almost there. And got it. Was that here or someplace else? Maybe past this trainer? Well, I guess we'll find out after we fight her. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Are we in a shonen anime world? Cool Trainer has Parasect. Great. My favorite. Let's just get rid of it. Not great for us. Might be able to survive it. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Nope. Alright, let's just pop out Charizard and roast him. Flamethrower. What else we got? Dugong. Man, it sure would be nice if we had electric coverage right now, but Mew got killed by the stupid Parasect. Solar Beam should be fine. Yep, still super effective. Good deal. What else we got? Chansey. Alright. You know, Venusaur, stay out. You could use a level, and we should be able to get super effective with Strength. Good. Yes. Beautiful. One-shot KO, and we got the level 61. Ooh, so strong. Let's go ahead and bring Mew back. Hyper Potion. Let's use another Repel. Got some more fights to do here. I'll show you just how good you are. Okay. I feel like that should be I'll show you how good I am, but, you know, you do you, Cole Trainer. With your Wigglytuff. Let's go ahead and pop you out for Saiyan Slash. Explosion! Guess what? It's not very effective. This is. What else we got? Sea King. Alright, let's pop Mew back in there for electric coverage. Mew's almost level 63. Thankfully. Of course you have Twin Needle. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have Twin Needle when so much other stuff in here has Twin Needle? That poison. How dare you? How dare you? Level 63. Trying to learn Substitute? I don't think we need Substitute. No, we don't need it. Don't need it. Victory Bell. Alright, Grass Dragon. Grass Dragon. Vaporeon, why don't you handle that? Grass Dragon means that you're 4 times weak to ice. Ice Beam him. Got him. And Vaporeon's almost a level 65. Or team, I made the wrong hack, so ask me anything about it. Well, welcome to the stream. I have seen a lot of your comments on the previous streams. We've gone off on a lot of that information. Alright, only the chosen may pass here. Okay, let's go. See what we can get done here. Alright, Kingler, so let's go ahead and pop out. We probably should heal that poison. Oh, right. Right. Lightning doesn't affect Kingler in this Alright. Do we want to brute force it? We can try to brute force it. She's psychic. For a time, you already did all the legendary bird areas. Spent a million years updating those on the last release. Oh yeah, you can tell. Especially with all of the changes that were made to the power plant and the whole thing with the volcano. Because that was my first plan at the beginning of the stream today. Is just like, let's just do the pre-Elite Four rival fight, do the 3 birds, and then go into Victory Road. All right, what do we? I have no idea what they're bringing out. Whatever. Vaporeon, you're sure, why not? Mirror move. Well, what are you using? Psychic. Okay. Psychic's not gonna do you much, Hitmonlee, because you don't have very good special. Let's see, was there anything strange about the volcano? Any bugs? Not really, no. Everything seemed to work just fine. I didn't have any problems with it. Vaporeon, you don't need Mist. What time are you going to do the Marowak event? Probably once we get into the post-game stuff. Haze, no. Since you, I did see the comment that you made on the last stream talking about like swapping the color on a Marowak that you can catch to be able to still do the event. Ooh, Dragonite. Because I want to do the event, I was just, you know, I accidentally killed the Ghost Marowak when I had to restart and go through again. Ice Beam. That should take care of Dragonite. Oh, let's see. Vorton says I can show you the experience, the coolest Marowak event. Oh no, I read about what kind of event it was, and it sounds really cool. I mean, when I went through the first stream and saw that you could actually catch the Marowak and have it stay with you to, you know, help you fight against Team Rocket, I thought that was really neat. All right, where's full heals? Right there. Guess that's fine for now. Go ahead and drop that boulder in there. Can't really do anything there. We can push this up here. Was there a place we need to put it here? No, I don't think so. Well, let's go ahead and follow that boulder down here. Yep, and push to the left. So we can access that next area. Well, let's see. Vortine says if you do specific things during the event, it gets even cooler. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I haven't watched any videos on the event or anything to kind of like be surprised when stuff happens. So I wasn't sure if it was just like a little story event or if there was more to it. Oh, hey, we're done. Ooh, we're done with Victor Road already. I don't know about that. I guess we can test the waters when we get up here. Go ahead and grab this. Team 17. Let's see what you are. Do we have Team 17 already? High jump kick. Okay, that's cool. We'll have to roam around this maze of statues to get into the Elite Four. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. We might do a solid attempt at the Elite Four without training. I'm assuming we're going to be at a level disadvantage, though. There's the champ in the making, guys. Just explaining how the Elite Four works. It says one thing about Route 23, you get the same amount of experience you would from actual trainers. Oh, okay. So it's a great training area. It's like you don't need to... If you have Pokemon in the 60s, you're probably good. Okay. Well, I've just been kind of like predicting like what the scaling is like as we go along. Alright, so we're going to want to buy some full restores and... Let's see, how many can we afford? We can probably get like... Let's go ahead and sell what we don't want. We're not gonna need these Great Balls anymore because we got a bunch of Ultra Balls. Don't need the Psychic TM. We might need... Don't need those. Fire Blast, Earthquake. Hyper Ball costs nothing, probably because it's a special item. Don't need High Jump Kick. Don't need Blizzard because we got Ice Beam. Don't need that. We'll sell one of the Thunder TMs. Alright, now let's stock up. What all we got down here? Got some Hyper Potions left, but We got 100,000, so let's spend about half of it on full restores. And do like we always do, and get way more resources than we need. We'll spend about half of what's left on revives. We can buy PP ups too. That's cool. Let's see. Try talking to those two next to the nurse. Oh yeah, I will here in just a second. Let's use PP up for some stuff we don't have very much of. Let's use PP up for Ice Beam. Let's see, for Psychic. Already been maxed out. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. What about Earthquake? Already been maxed out. Okay. Solar Beam, maybe? 2 more. Let's get Fly, maybe. And then we'll get something for Butterfree. Psychic, maybe. There we go. Alright, so we'll talk to the NPCs in here. So this guy basically explained what the Elite Four does. Oh, and this little girl. Oh, it's the TM Pirate. And gym guide in the making. Oh, that's fun. I'm going to be a great gym guide like my dad someday. That's cool little lore. So the TM Pirate's dad that was traveling around was actually the gym guide. That's a fun little thing. What teams you got? Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Earthquake, Flamethrower. Oh, this is where all of the really good TMs were. Okay. Well, at this point, I don't think we need any of these. That's fun. Because it was fun to see the TM Pirate like say different things as you went through to different towns. And let's see, he gives Sand Slash high jump kit. Instead of strength. Well, yes, high jump kick. I'm assuming high jump kick is better. I guess we could do that. There's high jump kick. We got plenty of money for it. Well, if it's better than strength, then that's cool. But because like I just saw that strength was a power of 80, and I thought, oh, that's a lot better than what I had before. Since technically Venusaur also has strength if we need it later. Oh yeah, you can overwrite HMs. That's awesome. Orton, can't believe you passed up Twin Needle and Sand Slash and left it with Cut. I don't know. I've just never used Twin Needle in the games, like in the official games. Everybody's healed, right? Yes. Okay, I think we're fine. Sorry, only the Champ and Elite Four are allowed past this point. If you'd like to challenge them, head to the other stair. Oh, that's interesting. So there's going to be something over there. From here on, you face the Elite Four one by one, right? Right, just like in the original. Well, let's go ahead and save, and we'll feel this out and see how we do. So let me pull up my little article so we can compare to the originals. So Lorelei was like, yeah, level 54 to 56. And we'll see if their teams are changed up at all. Alright, welcome to Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei. Alright, Lorelei, let's get started. Let's see what you've got. Dugong, okay. Well, Lorelei's got a full party of 6, only had 5 in the original. That's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and start with Thunderbolt, see what happens. Level 62, so we're right on the level with her stuff. Which means hopefully we'll gain some levels as we go. We'll probably be at maybe a slight level disadvantage once we get to the champion fight. But we'll see. Alright, Dugong, no problem. What else we got? Cloyster, okay. We'll keep you out for now. With Thunderbolt. Level 63, okay. Oh, that wasn't even a critical hit. Let's go ahead and use Barrage to finish that. Just so we don't use too much. Slowbro, okay. Slowbro is weak against that stuff. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I know Slowbro's tanky. Let's use Barrage. See how much it can do. Not bad. We might have to heal. Sledge isn't going to do too much. Probably just going to be between Barrage and Thunderbolt. Oh, if you just use Amnesia over and over, that'll be fine. We'll just be able to power through this. So far, it's the same team she had before. Dugong, Cloyster, and Slowbro, which means she should still have a Jinx and a Lapras, and whatever her third is. Let's pop out for Charizard for that. Can you outspeed it? Yes, you can. Good job. Ooh, almost one-shotted him. Blizzard should only do normal damage. Still does a lot, though. And was frozen. Alright, let's go ahead and full restore you. And they use a Hyper Potion, which... Alright, we'll just do a repeat of the last one. Flamethrower. Boom! Critical hit. Got him. Alright, so the next one should be Lapras. Oh, Vaporeon! That's fun. Vaporeon's pretty tanky. We'll pop out Mew first. See how much Thunderbolt can do. That's a fun little addition to her party. With Swift, of course. And a critical hit. Alright, let's go ahead and use maybe a Hyper Potion. That way we don't have to use too many of our full restores. Alright, still using Swift for now. Good. Let's see. Vortin says, once you have 5 badges, AI will start using priority moves if you're faster. Okay, that's interesting. Because I did notice a lot of differences with how the AI acts in this game versus the original game. Alright, one more. We'll just use, I guess we'll use Sludge. Oh, hey, didn't use Swift. Cool. Alright, now it should just be the Lapras. He's level 64. Good. Lapras of level 66. Okay. Alright, missed. Let's see what else we can do. This seems to be going fine so far. Alright, 1 down and 3 to go before the champion fight. Alright, what do we got here? I guess we can use a potion. or something we've got to get Mew back up to 100% before moving on. Okay, 14. Most people get annoyed at Agatha because she tries to apply status a lot. I could 100% see that. Probably sleep and poison. Alright, so next up is Bruno. So let's see what he has. He also only had 5. He normally started with Onyx, so let's pop out Vaporeon first here. Alright, let's see what Bruno has. In the original, he was a range of like 53 to 58. So I'm assuming this is going to be the same as Lorelei, probably like low to mid 60s. Let's see. Let's see what he has that's new. I'm assuming it's going to be a full party again. Alright, Bruno, full party. Hitmonchan, okay. So you did not start with Onyx this time. We can still try to brute force our way through it. Go ahead and use a Surf, see how much that does. Let's see how much Hitmonchan does when he uses... Oh, he didn't use Thunder Punch. Okay. I still did a pretty good amount. Alright, so we got Hitmonchan. Now we're doing Hitmonlee. Let's go ahead and pop in... Let's pop in Charizard, so he can get a little experience, maybe get a level on our way through the Elite Four. Oh, you Swift, okay. Because of Mirror Move. There we go. Next up is Onyx. So we'll pop out Vaporeon again. Good deal. Surf. 69. Okay, so we're already getting up near level 70. Okay, Fearow is next, so we can probably use Ice on that. Fearow, that's interesting. So that's the added one for that. I guess that makes sense since Fearow is part fighting in this game. Let's use Ice Beam. Unless we get flinched from Sonic Boom. Which we did. See, 14 Onyx is a significantly higher level because it's kind of weak. That makes sense. Because there are some things that help boost Onyx in this game, like that side quest that you added in between Lavender Town and Celadon City. Primeape? Oh, he didn't have Primeape before. Interesting. Send Butterfree in there. Butterfree's a good Psychic type too. Psychic. Well, that makes sense. Especially in lower gens, because that was before Steelix was a thing to help Onyx be better. Explosion, I was not expecting that, but okay. I mean, Primate's taken care of. Let's pop out. Let's see, I'm assuming the last one's going to be Machamp, so let's put Mew out there. Yep, Machamp. Oh, that's nice. And at least give me the option to swap out if I wanted to. Psychic. 67. Okay. Skull Bash did a little bit. Hyper Potion. Okay. We'll just pop another Psychic and be fine. And that'll be it for number 2. Sonic Boom always flinches if it's the first turn the Pokemon is out. Kind of like Fake Out. Okay. Yeah, I just thought it was just a, you know, like, can flinch. But that's interesting. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Don't really need the full restores yet. Alright, so now we've got Agatha. So before Agatha started with Gengar, so it'd probably be good to have something that can deal with Ghost right away. I guess we could... I would say probably going to be a risky either way. We'll try starting with Mew. Because Butterfree and Mew both have stuff that can deal with Gengar. But let's go ahead and save and we'll see how it is. Yep. Sandslash using Earthquake on Agatha's Gengar is probably the best bet if it outspeeds. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Since Poison's weak to ground. Alright, let's go into this Agatha fight and see what she has that's new. Full party like before. Oh, Marowak! That's interesting. Makes sense since Marowak is Ghost type in this gen. We don't really have anything that's really good against Marowak here. I guess we could feel it out with Sludge. Or not very effective. And still poison. Glare. Okay, paralyzed. Yeah, I mean, you don't really have much for this. We'll pop in Vaporeon. Skullbash missed. I'm surprised that poisoned him. Alright, so Marowak's there, so I'm assuming that most of the stuff is still the same as before. So that'll be 2 Gengars, Haunter, Golbat, and Arbok. Or Mr. Mime. You know, of course she would have Mr. Mime. Let's see. I guess we can try Sandslash to brute force our way through it. Mr. Mime's 4 times weak to Ghost. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even think about that. Alright, we're going to flinch from that. We're probably fine, even if you use a Sonic Boom again. Barely fine. But I didn't even think about Mr. Mime being 4 times weak to Ghost. I've just been brute forcing it every time I encounter one. Because of the Ghost type. Ninetales? Alright, keep you out. Let's go ahead and full restore and then we'll Earthquake the Ninetales. What you got? Sonic Boom again? Okay. Earthquake. Lots of people have Sonic Boom. This is a little trickier so far, but not too bad. Arbok. Alright, we'll pop out and, I guess Mew. I would do Butterfree, but Butterfree's weak to poison. Let's feel it out by using a full restore. Haze? Okay. All status changes are eliminated. That's fine. And immune to psychic type moves. Right. Okay. Well, that limits what we can use here, but it's fine. Got a critical hit, but it's fine because he's gone. So that just leaves 2 slots. Tangela. Okay. Alright then. That is not what I was expecting to see out of Agatha. Let's see, 14. I've never actually seen the AI use haze properly like that. I have seen Arbok use it, I think, twice in this playthrough. To get himself immune to Psychic. But this was the first time he used it against a Psychic-type Pokemon. I think before I had something else out. Oh, good. Spore. Yeah, I could see people getting frustrated at this. Because I have gotten frustrated with just like the sheer amount of the sheer amount of times that the AI uses sleep in this game. All right, let's do flamethrower again. And here we go into a loop. All right, Pokeflute. Let's see, only a couple of trainers are programmed to use status constantly if you don't have status. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess Charizard, I guess you're fighting a Gengar now. Screw it. Let's go for it. Oh. Okay, so she's got 2 that can put things to sleep. That makes sense for why people would be frustrated with this. Let's see. Erica, Koga, Agatha, and pretty much everyone in the champ arena. Okay. Let's just try Dragon Rage. See what it does. Just see how much it does. For fun. That did not do very much. Alright. Dream Eater. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Flamethrower again. Don't want to waste too many of them in case we need them later. Even though we're already at number 3. Alright. Pokeflute again. You know, I could have just swapped out for something that's actually super effective against Gengar. But whatever. It's fine. Now Tangle is coming back. Hyper Potion, okay. I don't want to use too many flamethrowers. Before getting put to sleep over and over. There we go. Now we'll be fine. Let's use Hyper Potion again, which they did not. There we go. Number 3 down. That wasn't too that wasn't that bad. A little more difficult than the last one, but not too bad. Do we need to heal anybody? Just Mew. Now on to Lance. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I believe in the original Lance started with Gyarados. Yes. Lance was like 58 to 62 in the original, so he's going to be a bit higher than that now. I'm expecting Lance to probably have at least a level 70. Alright. I heard about you. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer, who comes back in Gen 2 as well. Alright, let's go Lance. I feel like Lance was really hard in the original, mostly because there wasn't that much in the original game that could deal with Dragon. But in this ROM hack, there's a lot more ice coverage. Alright, Lance has got 6 instead of 5 again. Let's see what he's got. Gyarados, just like before. Level 66. Okay. Let's go ahead and Thunderbolt to get that 4 times damage. Looks like we're already running low on Thunderbolts, too. Alright, there we go. What else we got? Dragonair, very typical. So we'll pop out Vaporeon for that. Let's see, 14 says, most of the ice mons in the original game are so late in the game that nobody uses them outside of Articuno. That's very true. Because, let's see, I think Vaporeon still learned Aurora Beam naturally in the original, if you chose that route with the Eevee. But a lot of the other stuff, like Seal Dugong, that was all late game. Articuno, yeah. Oh, Seadra, he has a Seadra, that's cool. Oh, let's see, that's Water Dragon, right? Ice would be normal effective against that. Let's use Charizard. You got coverage there. Unless you get nuked by water. Let's just hope you don't do that. Use Dragon Rage. Not as much as I expected, but whatever. While you get nuked by water. Yep, nuked. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Mew might be fine for, like, brute forcing through. Because Thunderbolt's not going to do too much. We could try it, see what it does. At worst, it'll be, you know, neutral. And that's what it was. It was neutral. And he has Barrage. Because why wouldn't he? That didn't do too bad. Probably should have just led with Psychic for stab. There we go. And we got level 65. Alright, what do we got? We got Dragonite. So let's pop out Vaporeon for that. Oh, blue Dragonite. That's neat. Let's use Ice Beam. Beautiful. Level 66. We've got Aerodactyl. Poor Aerodactyl missed. Alright, and the last one is... Okay. I'd say it's either going to be another Dragonite, or if they took inspiration from some of the later games, it might be a Charizard. Nope, it's a Dragonite. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure what did he have a Charizard in? I know he had a Charizard in Let's Go, because he could go into Mega Charizard in that fight. I don't remember if he did in Gen 2. Maybe. Maybe he did. 14, Lance did have a Charizard in Gen 2. Okay, okay. Yeah, I thought he had it outside of just the Let's Go reimaginings. Alright, so Lance is done, so we have to go in and fight Blue for the champion fight. So let's go ahead and prepare for that. Don't have to do too much. Revive Charizard. I'm assuming pretty much all of this fight is probably going to be surprise, like most of the rival fights have been. Full restores on both of you to make sure everybody's at 100%. Let's see. If we have any ether or elixirs, I'll use those. We do not, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, let's see how different this fight is. Hello, Blue. I was looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. Okay. Well, let's see what he's got. I think in the original, he was the only one with a full team. And most of it's probably going to be different. Because in the original, this was Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rhydon, Gyarados, Exeggutor, and Charizard. So let's see what happens. Let's see, 14. But due to Charizard being potentially your rival's ace, I didn't give it to Lance. You know what? That makes sense. That way you don't fight 2 Charizards in a row. Alright, let's see what you got. Articuno! Okay. That is not it. That was unexpected. I was not expecting the rival to have legendaries. Makes sense. A lot of players always did that when playing the original games. Oh, and paralyzed. Nice. Well, this tracks. Almost all of the early rival fights were like, what? Why do you have that? Good deal. Articuno's down. Okay, I guess it makes sense that the rival would also look like he was like toting. He looked for really powerful Pokemon, and that would fit the bill. All right, Alakazam. That's really cool. That is not really cool. All right, Mew. Hopefully get over your confusion soon. There we go. Poor Alakazam. Just getting annihilated by Barrage. 14, you don't want to let this Alakazam boost up. Well, thankfully, Alakazam's been kind of a glass cannon when it comes to Barrage. Rhydon, okay. So Alakazam and Rhydon he had in the original. Level 68, so just under 70. Okay. Since you were confused, the AI started using boosting moves. Oh, okay. So that's part of the stuff that... I guess that makes sense. It's like, since you have a chance to hurt yourself anyways. Exeggutor, okay. Sleep powder, okay. But it didn't work. But that time it did. That's fine. Let's go ahead and Poke-Flute that. Not nearly as... This has not been nearly as difficult as I thought it would be. With how some of the scaling was going, I was worried that this was going to be up like 75 to 80 on levels. Ah, Frozen Solid. Beautiful. Use Swift to end that. Let's see. 14 says the game's balanced around fighting every trainer, so if you skip a bunch, you'll be under level. Yeah, I don't really think I skipped any until this stream, because we were already pretty high on everything. Well, I guess that makes sense, especially since of all of the, because of all the extra trainers that were added in this. All right, high jump kick. Okay. Oh, and he's got mega kick. You missed. You missed. Why don't you try that again? There you go. Like Skull Bash. You miss and just like fly off and hurt yourself. Alright, and Charizard. Okay, that's interesting. I do kind of like that team. Just in that Articuno out of nowhere. Oh, Thunder Punch. That's interesting. Oh, and he's level 72? Nice. Let's see, or if you switch Pokemon a lot. Okay. Well, there we go. Blue is down. No, that can't be. My reign is over already. It's not fair. Why would I lose? I never made any mistakes, even though you literally lost every fight we've done. Alright, here comes Professor Oak. So you won. Congratulations, you're the new champion. Blue, I'm so disappointed in you. When I got here, you'd already lost. Do you understand why you lost? Because you're not the main character. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go through this. We'll go do the Hall of Fame thing. Let's see, 14. So generally the order of doing things at this point would be Cerulean Cave with the Marowak event, to the Secret Lab, and to the Champion Arena. Okay, for all the post-game stuff. Yeah, I was planning on probably messing with the Marowak event first. Alright, so let's go ahead and get through this Hall of Fame stuff. Well, there we go. We didn't even have to stop and grind at all before the Elite Four. Didn't really get much use out of Butterfree in the Elite Four, but that's okay. But that is just fine. It's only been about 3 hours so far, and we've already got through that, so we'll be fine with getting through the post-game stuff. And the Charizard. In red. 29 hours and 30 minutes. Well, some of that was like the speed up stuff we did in the first stream. Get an item finder from my aide. Because we didn't. Alright, now we'll just wait for the credits to roll. And we can go into the post game. Something that original Gen 1 was sorely lacking. Even in the Let's Go remake, you didn't get to do very much in the post-game of Gen 1. Let's Go at least added green there, where you could do re-challenge green. You could do all the master trainers and stuff, but it didn't really have much. I guess they tried to make up for that when they made a Gen 2. Where they let you go through the entire first region again. Ozzy 14 says the TM Pirate and Indigo Plateau will now have every TM in the game now that we're in the post game. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little post game thing. Let's see. So when you get the Marowak, you probably want to level it up before going into the event and have a ghost move on it like Barrage. Okay. There we have the end. Well, let's go look at it. Since we didn't end up catching the actual ghost Marowak that's in the place. There we go. Let's go back in and we'll start the post-game stuff. Alright, do you have anything to say? Red, you should take a quick rest. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's take a look at... We'll just fly somewhere. We'll fly to Lavender Town and take a look in our box. Oh, and there's also Bill's Garden. That's right. Yeah. I did read that there was an area by Bill's house. All right. Let's see what we got here. Bill's PC. I'm gonna put Venusaur away for the moment. Now let's look. I think we might have a Cubone in here somewhere. No, we don't. Okay, we'll have to go get one. Well, that's fine. Let's go and go to Pokedex. Let's look at all the different locations for it. Alright, we got 2 places for finding a Marowak. Looks like Victory Road and the Pokemon Tower. Probably would be best to get one from Victory Road, level-wise. Yeah, man, I'll definitely check out Bill's Garden as well. Alright, make sure the map is correct. I'm sure it was. Yep. We'll just wander around for a minute, see if we can... Victory Road, 3rd floor. Okay. And we're trapped here. Lots of golems here. Alright, let's go ahead and requires strength to move. Oh, right! Venusaur. I put Venusaur in the box. Like an idiot. That's fine, we'll just swap out somebody. Change box to 2 so we can get that. Not that one. That one. We'll put Sandslash away for now. Now we'll go back and return and get to 3rd floor of Victory Road. which should be where we're at right now. I think this is the 3rd floor. Oh, there we go. Marowak. Level 50. Alright, what are we thinking here? I don't want to do anything that's super effective on him. If we overdo it, then we can always find another one. Oh, that's fine. Gills will be super effective. Thunderbolt will be normal. Or not. Right. Completely forgot about ground. That'll work since he's already level 50. Overdid it! Alright, let's try that again. If it has Boomerang, that's perfect. Okay. Well, we'll go around and find another one. So we can do this stuff. Machamp, that's cool. Let's see, in this ROM hack, Boomerang can hit flying types. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Now we're running into everything that's not Marowak, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually. We're going to save. Okay, next. We will eventually find another Marowak. Probably got lucky finding that early one. Finding lots of golems and lots of Machamps. Let's see, fortunately, I was considering making an option that jacks up the encounter rate if you're intentionally looking for encounters. That's okay. That's interesting. That would be a convenience option, especially for the stuff that doesn't show up very often. Like Marowak, apparently. Or it's just RNG on my part. There we go. I'm going to save state here just in case we accidentally kill this one too. Alright, Mew. Psychic it, and hopefully you don't critical hit. Never mind. And that is why we save stated. Mew is a little bit too much. Let's pop out and use someone else. Maybe Butterfree. Actually, Marowak is probably around 20% to encounter there. Okay, so I just had bad RNG. Thanks, Marowak. Really appreciate that. Charizard might be able to do something that's not terrible. Try Dragon Rage. You know, that might be enough. Let's try to Ultra Ball it. Got Drain Punch. There we go. That's done now. Bone Keeper. Alright, let's see what you've got. You do have Bone Meringue, which should be good. We'll bolster you a little bit, get you up to level 60 maybe. Just so you're around where these other guys are. Got kind of pretty low health. Do we need submission? Sure, I guess. Whatever. And 60. There you go. You're caught up with everybody else. Oh, look, there's another one. After we already caught one. Nope, not that way. Other way. And we're out. Alright, so we're going to have to swap colors. So we're going to need to go back down to Cinnabar Island for the lab for that. Go ahead and heal everybody up. Let's see, 14, if you got the pocket ever, you could have instantly warped out of anywhere. Yeah. I didn't know about it at the start. Are you? No, you're the trade people. Are you the color people? Nope. That's the sound of a Kingler makes. Crab Hammer. Oh, right. He's the guy that gave us the Crab Hammer TM. Alright, color switch. Yes. Yes, go ahead. Alright, there we go. But yeah, the Pocket Apple probably would have been useful when I was lost in the Seafoam Islands. Took me a while to find the exit. As it always does. Alright, now I'm assuming we can go back to Lavender Town and do this event. Go ahead and save again. I'm assuming it's right over here. Is this it? Or is this that Gengar thing? I'm the Dark Channeler. I guard the entity of the Tower Catacombs. You don't ever want to go down there, trust me. I sense a spirit among your Pokemon. Okay, okay, cool. The Mother Marowak. She wishes to be laid to rest at her grave now. It's downstairs in the catacombs. I'll let you go down for this one special occasion. Yes. Let's see. So you don't have to use Marowak, but things get interesting if you use it for the last battle down there. Okay. Just follow the path to reach Marowak 3, but you'll probably encounter some restless spirits along the way. It'll reveal spirits better than a self scope, all because of the special hexes I put on it. Okay, that's neat. Well, let's go and take a look at this area. Here lies Coco the Executor. Coco tragically perished in a house fire. That's horrible! Need water. That's terrible. That is terrifying. Torched is consumed by... Why was Mew burned? I don't understand. Okay, level 70. That might be a little high for you, Marowak. Like, a lot high for you, Marowak. Let's see, but that must have been a bug in my code. Oh, the Mew getting burned thing? Wonder if you're so weak to ice. Nope. Self-destruct, okay. This is interesting. Assuming water will still be fine. Nope, it's just normal. And did literally nothing. Well, this is interesting. This is a lot more difficult than I was expecting it to be. Did Mew actually get burned? Oh, Mew did not get burned. Probably, maybe it was a line of code from, like, the volcano stuff. Well, at least Poison's working on it. Well. Listen, child, the Pokemon Spirit speaks through me. My trainer didn't own a fire extinguisher. Why were they so short-sighted? Okay, that's cool. Well, let's go and heal. Let's go get our full restores left over from the Elite Four. This spirit is grass fire. That makes sense for why water didn't really do anything. Alright, we're gonna give you a few more levels, Marowak. Since we know things are in the 70s here. Gonna get you to around 65. It also got a buff special stat, which is why Surf did next to nothing, but Sludge worked well. Okay. Alright, next. Here lies Zappy the Raichu. Zappy had a sudden heart attack while sleeping. That's horrible. I hunger? Hunger for what? Okay, I do like these altered sprites. Oh, and he's got a fork in his hand. That's funny. Chunky. It's hungry. That's funny. That's pretty good. That's much better. What's Chunky gonna use? Rest? Okay, that's fun. Okay, that's funny too. Since it had a heart attack while it was sleeping. That is fun. Let's see, but the spirits are supposed to be a bit of small puzzles. Oh, right, because the typing isn't typically the same. That makes sense. There we go. That was not nearly as crazy as the first one. I loved my trainer very much. She gave me lots of yummy food, but I ate too much, I think. Oh my gosh. Do you have anything to eat? No? Oh well. I'll wait for my trainer in the great beyond. Okay, this is neat. So ate too much, got too fat, and had a heart attack. That's, you know, horrible. Wigglytuff. Tuff passed away due to blunt force trauma. Okay, that's... I like this area. Fight harder. Oh my gosh, look at that sprite. That is so messed up. Injured spirit, painless, attacked. Painless won't feel any pain from your attacks. That's horrible. Drain Punch is fighting, right? And submission is. Oh, explosion. Oh, and fighting doesn't affect them probably because it's... interesting. Alright. I'm assuming Brain Punch will be the same, and it won't work at all. That did literally nothing. It hit him, but the health didn't go down at all. Okay, we'll try Boomerang again. Unless we're supposed to just outlast it. Let's go to Mew and see if they've got anything they can do. If the spirits are supposed to be little puzzles, it's using explosion and self-destruct a lot. Painless won't feel any pain from your attacks, meaning that they have to hurt themselves. Interesting. That's why they're using self-destruct all the time, so this is just probably just going to be an endurance match. That's very interesting. And it's a lot easier than just, you know, here's super effective damage. Right, and all of their attacks have recoil. And we might as well just like use some stuff to use it. Oh, and poison. There we go. That'll help. That should help a little bit. The next spirit after this does a lot of stat boosting, so you want to take that out quickly. Okay. That is a messed up looking Wigglytuff. Alright, we'll go ahead and heal you again. We're almost through this one. There are 2 more after Painless. Okay. And Explosion, and their health just went down to 0. That did a lot. Alright, so what does Painless have to say? My trainer made me fight so hard I got permanent brain damage. I just wanted to make him happy. We should have known our limits. Okay. So we got brain damage from all of the recoil attacks, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. So the next one can boost stats pretty easily. Let's go ahead and heal up. We'll save and move on to the next one. Here lies Bob the Hitmonchan. Bob perished with their trainer due to radiation sickness. What? What is happening to me? Oh, and he's green. He's got like a growth, and oh my gosh, that's messed up. Irradiated, attacked. Radiation spreads everywhere? Okay, this is interesting. Poisoning. As its body grows ever larger, enemy special greatly rose, defense fell. Okay. I guess we can try Skull Bash. Yeah, okay. Let's just try to do this normally. Radiation spreads everywhere again. Defense greatly rose, speed fell. Okay. That is interesting. Terrifying, but interesting. Use growth to power up again and heal. And increases stats every turn. That's interesting. Mew, what? How could you miss like that? And boosting again. I'm assuming the speed probably has to do with why our accuracy is garbage right now. You're about to miss a lot more because its evade went up. There we go. Finally hit again. This is interesting. Well, I don't know what it'll do, but if the evade's going up, we could always use Swift. Doesn't do very much, though. Evade greatly rose, defense fell. Let's go ahead and use acid armor to try to mitigate some of this damage we're taking. Yep, alright, after this fight, don't go up until you heal me. Right, because the next one's the last one. Yeah, so what is doing next to nothing. Well, this is interesting. Use next. Vortine, also acid armor won't really matter because you're badly poisoned. Alright, this is going to be... not great. You can run from sewer fights if it gets to be too much of a pain. Pretty sure we saved right before we went in here. Well, we'll try if we get to our last one and we have nothing. Well, we're going to try. Hurt by poison. Healed himself again. Hurt by poison again. Infly missed. Look like stats are done increasing now, which is unfortunate. As is that. Venusaur's all I got left. All of this is just neutral. It's not really gonna do much. We can try. Missed. And we can try. Poison's whittling him down a little bit. Looks like he's out of moves. Outside of struggle. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Barely. Vortain, you got really unlucky with it boosting special on the first turn. Yep. We got through it. Barely. Alright, let's see what Irradiated has to say. My trainer and I trespassed in a restricted cave. We had no idea it was nuclear waste storage. Oh no. Alright, now let's heal everyone. Recoil and poison are the only reason we actually got through that. But it's fine, we got through it. Let's just get everyone back up. And then full restore. For everyone. We can always buy more later. We probably got a bunch of money from the Elite Four. Two more and we'll be ready. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and save. Marowak's in the front. Looks like Cubone is visiting its mother's grave. Marowak seems really happy. What a touching oh, that's cute. But Marowak can't be laid to rest yet. There's still a dark presence around here. Once it's gone, everything should be ready. Alright, let's see what this dark presence is. Here lies a notorious Golbat. This Golbat killed its own trainer and continued on a violent spree. It is unknown whether it had a nickname. Interesting. Okay. You die now? The Dark Spirit used Hyper Beam. Oh, that's cute! Marowak blocked the Hyper Beam from hitting its child. That's so cute. Marowak can't maintain its physical form anymore. Marowak's spirit cradled Cubone and transferred all of its power. Cubone joined your party. Oh, that's cool. Sonic Boom. Sure, why not? Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Jeez, look at that. Look at that Golbat. That is freaky. Dark Spirit, the Maw, attacked. Marowak's spirit bestowed divine energy on Cubone. Alright, Cubone gained the ultimate protection. Attack greatly rose. Okay. Use the Leech Life. Did nothing. Okay. Do that again. Oh, Hyper Beam. Did literally nothing. Alright, that's fun. Let's see what else there is. The dark spirit faded into the shadows, never to return. Marowak used the remnants of its energy to show itself one last time. The Pokemon spirit speaks through me. Thank you. I can finally rest in peace. I love you, Cubone, but it's time for Mother to go. Don't be sad. Enjoy life while you can. Oh, that's really cute. That is really cute. No, we don't need it. And the Cubone stays with us. That's cool. Alright, that's cool. I like that. That was fun. I don't think we really need to heal, but we're going to do it anyways. 14, that spirit would one-shot pretty much any other Pokemon. Oh, okay. I could see that, especially with Hyper Beam. I could see that. That's fun. That's a lot of cute fun. It has completely broken stats. Well, you know, as I guess a murderous Golbat. But it's set to do 1 damage against the Cubone. That is so cute. Alright, let's pop you in the box for now. Pull out... Who do we put in here? Sandslash. Alright. If we can do it right now, let's go ahead and go to Cerulean City, because we got a couple things we can do there. Let's see, you can beat it without Cubone, but you need a game plan. I could see that, especially with how tricky some of those other ones were. Let's try going to Bill's Garden first, and then we might try to tackle Cerulean Cave to get Mewtwo. The area was up here, right? Let's see if there's a way we can get into the water to go up there. Unless we talk to Bill. We'll talk to Bill for a second. Hey, bud. Just finished my new beach garden. Why don't you have a look? It's open to visitors. Just use the doors over there. Okay, cool. Well, let's go take a look at that. Because that is one thing that I knew was in this game. Because I didn't do a lot of research on literally everything that's in here. Is that Misty? Oh no! Is this you never who you bump into each time you visit? We're gonna put Mew up front just in case Misty attacks us. I can see this being the date area where, like in Gen 2, where Misty's on a date and she's like upset. Yes. Misty, tee-hee! This quiet beach is so romantic, don't you think? Oh, she's going on a date with the bike shop guy. You really love the water. That's right. I swam to Seafoam Islands from Fuchsia every once in a while. Sounds like when I bike up Cycling Road to exercise. What a hunk. That's funny. Hi, Misty. What are you doing here? Don't interrupt our date. I was just about to show him how to do the butterfly stroke. That's why I'm teaching. How else will I repay you for my nice new bicycle? Oh, that's cute. Hey, long time no see. How's the bicycle? It's great. Missy and I are hitting off. She's quite the beach lover. That's cute. That's kind of cute. We can always like surf on here. Bill's Garden has randomized visitors. One is an entirely new NPC. Okay. Let's see what spawns here. Pikachu. Okay. Oh, a blue Pikachu at level 23. No way. Okay, okay, that's cute. That's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. It's Pika Blue. A reference to when I think it was between Gens 1 and 2 when Meryl was first released and people thought it was a Pikachu thing. They're just Pikachus with a forced nickname. Okay, that's fun. But it's still fun. That's a neat little reference. We'll just take one Pika Blue and put it back in the box. That's cute. All right, so if it has random visitors, we'll just like go out and go back in and see who's there now. Is that the rival? It is. It's the rival. I was there. I had it and I just lost it all. How could I be so weak? Daisy, you tried so hard as you could. You can only keep training and try for champ again later. Don't give up. Thanks, sis. You're right. I can't keep feeling bummed out forever. Hey, how's it going? Wow, just who I didn't want to look at. What? What do you want? Did you come here to laugh at me? No? I'll be coming for that champ title soon. Keep that champions room nice and warm for me. Thanks for taking care of my brother. Okay, that's cute. We should thank each other for the help, but I'll let you go first. Okay. Sure, thank you. Thanks. Nicest thing he's ever said. Okay, that's cool. Let's see who's here now. Professor Oak and somebody? Oh, Professor Oak and Agatha, right, because Agatha did mention that she knew him. That battle wasn't half bad. Maybe you still got it after all. I do still train when I have the time, though your team is still formidable. Just like old times, you ought to get your nose out of your research more often. At least your grandson has some fire left. That's fun. What does Oak say? Hello there, Red. No, Agatha will have a conniption if I check your dex data here. Spare me with it, Samuel Oak. That's fun. You've seen how she battles. Total nightmare to deal with. I hear they had a healing machine set aside just for him. That's cute. That's real cute. Okay, do one more time. One more time. Sabrina, maybe? Oh, it's Erica. I'm so glad Misty showed us this beach. It's so much quieter than the one south of Fuchsia City. Oh, it's Erica and Sabrina. Finally, we can have some time in the sun without all that staring. That's not to mention the autographs. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. You got to meet the new NPC. Okay, we'll look around. Let's see. That's Missy and her date. This looks new. Oh, Giovanni, I still believe what I did wasn't wrong. And Mr. Fuji. Oh, Mr. Fuji's talking to it. It wasn't right or wrong inherently. It's what may be wrought on the world by it that will decide if our actions are right or wrong. Alright, now I've met all of them except for the new NPC. Okay. Perhaps cloning was too risky of an approach. Excuse me? There's Professor Oak and Agatha. Sabrina, Erica. We've seen them, haven't we? Oh! We haven't. It's Red's mom. Goodness, we were just talking about you. Dad is telling me everyone about his son, the champ. Who? The non-existent father? What do you have to say? Look who it is. How's my boy doing? I heard you became champ. I'm so proud. Where have you been? I finally got some time off of work. Oh, he's been at work. This master pro... Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, so Dad works at Silphco and was working on the Master Ball. That's cute. Yeah, let's go ahead and sit down on the beach together. Red told Mom and Dad all about his Pokemon adventures, being sure not to worry Mom too much by avoiding the topic of sneaking into Team Rocket operations. I especially like when you went and busted into a gym full of women. Did you meet anyone you like? That's funny. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. I like that a lot. That is super cute. Well, we didn't really find anybody here, so we don't really need to heal or anything before we go to Cerulean Cave. Maybe we'll stop by the shop at Indigo Plateau to restock a little bit. All right, so now Dad will appear at your house. Oh, really? That's cool. Excuse me, sir. Oh, we have 50,000 left. We can buy some full restores. I think we still got plenty of revives, though. We can scroll through what the TM Pirate has. Okay, Roost, Leech Seed, anything? Horn Drill. Oh, this is nice too. There's Dragon Rage. Flamethrower, Filthy Slam, Karate Chop. That's cool. I like that a lot. But anyways, who's up front right now? Mew? That's fine. Well, let's go do Cerulean Cave. So we can go find Mewtwo. How many Ultra Balls do we have? Do we have enough Ultra Balls? We probably do. 39, that's fine. And we have a Master Ball. If we want to go down that route. What are repels? How many repels do we have? 13. Alright, 13 might be enough for here. Let's see, you can also phone various places from the phones and sell it on department store. I did not try that. Didn't even think about that. Okay, we got a little Poliwag, level 30. Alright, let's get started. Alright, what we got in here? What do we have in here? Starmie, that's fun. Level 65. Oh, nice. Right at our level, too. We got lots of maze stuff going on. I don't want to use Repel yet, so we can see what all spawns in here. We got Blue Ditto. Gengar, that's cool. I mean, Cerulean Cave was always that. Holy crap, look at all this really cool stuff that spawns in here. Outside of just finding Mewtwo. Rare candy, that's cool. Gyarados. Cool. Level 65 again. You know what? Since it's a Gyarados, we're going to one-shot it anyway, so who cares? Let's just Thunderbolt it. For fun. Since we're already in the fight anyways. Another rare candy. Oh, and a red Gyarados. That's so much fun. Red or orange. Only the last stair leads to the next level. Okay. There we go, level 66. Last stair on the first floor. The non-maze floor. Okay. What we got here? More rare candies. You know, I picked up 3 rare candies. Let's go ahead and use 3 rare candies here. As the ones that we picked up here. Why not? Just boost Mew up a little bit more. Jinx, okay. There's the maze floor again. Arcanine. That sprite looks familiar. That looked like a Professor Oak sprite. Nugget. Well, let's navigate around this place. Let's see if we can find out how to get over there. Starmie. Okay. Gyarados again. Alright, we're going to start using our repels now that we've seen a good bit of what's here. Now we just ran in a big old circle. Still not in the right place to talk to that NPC. Oh, there's something over there. More rare candies. So we picked up 2 rare candies since we last used them. I know I've got all those extras, but let's just use what we would have picked up here anyways. And unfortunately... Oh, right. It's based on level, isn't it? A level 75 Ditto. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Don't know what this is, but let's find out. Hello, Red. How is your Pokedex coming along? What am I doing here? Training, of course. I come here once a week to... Oh, he comes to the Cerulean Cave to train every week. About that 3rd starter, I've been raising it since you and Blue left. It's grown into quite a wonderful battler. I'll show you how we battled Pokemon back in that... Oh! So this is the Professor Oak fight. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're starting with Magneton at level 70. Let's see. I'm an idiot. The first thing I thought was, oh, we should switch to Charizard. I'm like, wait, no. Steel is not a thing in this generation. Oh, conversion is going into attack mode, so it's going to use a special effect move. Like Solar Beam. Let's see how much Solar Beam does. Yep, one-shotted. One-shotted, unfortunately. I mean, I guess we can brute force it. Since we just lost our ground coverage. It's going to use conversion again to... Okay, thankfully, your physical attack isn't that high. Alright, there we go. Magneton. Tara, so we need fighting for that. Sandslash is dead. Let's go ahead and revive. I was not expecting this fight to be just in Cerulean Cave. Okay. Let's go ahead and use him full restore on Sandslash as well, and we'll just pop into that when Venusaur goes down. Oh, hey, how about that? Well, let's just keep going for now. Oh, right, because he had to wait to recharge. And he's not doing too well on, accuracy. There we go, Hyper Beam again. Alright, Sandslash. Now I'm going to write this stuff down. Because that's interesting. And just use Slash. Since he was already low on health anyways. That was a critical. Wow. Paralyzed, okay. Still hit him. There we go. Okay, got rid of Taurus. What else does he have? Because I'm assuming this is based on the... This is based on, or at least a reference to, the cut content battle with Professor Oak that was in the original game. Let's see. Vortine says, I didn't want to have to touch the original game's Pallet Town code, so I put Professor Oak in Cerulean Cave. Okay. That's interesting. Executor is next. Okay, alright. Pop Vaporeon out for ice. Okay, so it looks like Taurus and Executor was in those three possible teams in the original game, the cut content. Okay. Let's start with Ice Beam. Not great. But let's see if you can tank it. Vaporeon, you're pretty tanky, right? Yeah, you are. Alright, and Swift. Or you use Full Restore. Use Ice Beam again. So since the... So because of the whole starter thing, he's going to have a Blastoise at the end. You got this, Vaporeon. You can tank that. You did before, unless he critical hits. Alright, next is Arcanine. Okay, that was also in all those teams. Interesting. Actually, Cut would annihilate Executor. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about it. Oh, Bone Meringue. That's interesting. I guess Dog makes sense. Blastoise, okay. Level 74. Kept going and crashed. Okay, let's go ahead and finish him off. Which means that the last one should be Gyarados, since it looks like the team is, outside of like me having it at higher levels, it looks like it's the same team from those, from that cut content. Yep, it sure is. That is so cool. As soon as I saw that spread, I thought, I had a feeling of like, wait, is it that fight? And it was. Well, how about that? Remarkable. Great battle, as expected of the champion. I feel like I should reward you somehow. Take this note to the lab at Cinnabar Island. My colleague works there. He'll know what to do. Okay, cool. Well, we can do that later. Well, let's continue exploring around here, I guess. Oh, look, a white Chansey. Level 80! Rare candy. Okay. I'm assuming we're getting these encounters because of the level being so high. This is the grind zone since Chansey gives so much XP. Oh, I believe it. Maybe if like someone wasn't quite strong enough to handle the Professor Oak trainer, so they could just pop into this room with all these Chanseys to just immediately get a bunch of levels. Sandslash still alive? Let me see how. Let's just see how much it gives us. Double Edge. Eventually. There you go. And how much did we get? Oh, about 3,000 total. Interesting. We got another Hyper Ball here to use against Mewtwo, I guess. Since it's a guaranteed if they're at a third health, or less than a third health. Just gonna run from this fight here. So much for using Repel, right? Because they're just, the levels are just so high. But that's fine. Oh, cool! That's a new that must be a new sprite for Mewtwo. It actually, you know, it actually looks like Mewtwo. All right, let's go ahead and full restore our guys. We might not need much more than Mew, but still. Let's do it anyways. Venusaur? We don't need Venusaur for Mewtwo. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Now be a good time to use the Master Ball. Yeah, that's true. Since Mewtwo is kind of... Whoa! That was a cool animation. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, in the original sprite. It's level 70, just like before. Yeah, might as well just use the Master Ball. What else are we going to use it on? This isn't like a Nuzlocke. Because in Nuzlocke, a lot of times I'll just be like, whatever we get in the next area, we're using the Master Ball on, because who cares? It was created by scientists after years of horrific gene splicing. Okay, we're done. Now let's just work our way out of here. See, this is when you would really want Pocket Abra. Yep, and this is also when I probably could have went and bought an escape rope or something. But it's fine, we'll get out of here eventually. Level 90 Chansey. Insanity. You know what? This is a really good grinding area. I was about to say, I'm like, why are there so many Chanseys here? But if this was built to be a grinding area, 100% understand why it's built that way. There's Professor Oak again. We already talked to him. Let's just keep Repel up to get as much repelling as possible. We just got to go backwards. Not that way. Oh, there's Professor Oak again. Okay, it wasn't that way. So I remember the first time we went through here, we passed this way to see Professor Oak. And so we must have come from this way. Yeah, because we went around here and we got some rare candies as we were exploring the water here. And there's the first time we went into the maze room. And we're out. Alright, now let's go to Cinnabar Island. And talk to the lab guy. After we heal. This is nice so far. So we have the Bill's Garden, we had that big Marowak thing. Then we did Cerulean Cave like normal with the Professor Oak battle hidden in it. Alright, which guy are we talking to? This is the trade room. I'm assuming it's going to be in one of these. I'm looking for Ponyta. Want to trade one? No, thank you. Hiya. I am important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. God. What are you? Ah, yes. A note from colleague. You're the protege of Professor Oak. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save. So Professor Oak, for beating Professor Oak, got us 10 extra color swaps. I mean, that's cool. Repel's effect wore off. No, I don't need to use another one. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to Pallet Town so we can see Dad in that house. Let's see, now if you want to get to the secret lab, you have to find the key and find where to use it. Okay. Oh, there's Dad. Hello. Let's sit down and talk. Maybe play some Super Nintendo. Okay. That's cute. Okay. Good to see you. How are your Pokedex home along? Terrible! Get an item finder from my aide. Alright, I'm assuming the secret lab is probably in the Pokemon Mansion. Let's see, I don't see any extra dots on there for locations like we got for the volcano. So I'm going to start looking there. After we buy some more repels. Just buy like 20 more max repels. That's fine. Well, let's see. Do you remember any new houses that seemed pointless? As far as house, no, but I do remember because we did look at that extra Saffron City building earlier. This one that has this little secret entrance on the bottom, on the right hand side. that leads to like a little Diglett cave. As you went in here, the collapsed stairs were right there. And it had this little helium thing. Oh, think of who got the TM to dig that tunnel. Oh yeah, the tunnel with the Diglets in it. Okay, we can look in houses. No, that was a house there in the original. Oh, yeah, the Dig TM guy. He has a house in Cerulean City now. That was not there before. It was right up here. Yeah, this house was not there before. Oh, and there's an underground section now. Okay, that's cool. Hello. Sigh. I've never seen this place so deserted before. Everyone left. Hey, can I ask you a question? I'm looking for Alakazam. Want to trade one for Magneton? I was expecting to get into a fight there. Just what is this massive machine? It's droning with some ominous sound. You know, I wasn't expecting to see a missing no here. For a second there, I thought the game glitched. Because, like, it had that little, like, the little buzzing sound that just stayed, and then the whole screen glitched. Top secret key. Okay, that's for the lab. That is interesting. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, it does look like the game broke there. Just thought it would announce missing. Yep, it would. And we got the old sprite for missing no. Yeah, because when I did the glitch, the item duplication glitch, I got the missing no that looked like the Aerodactyl skeleton. Oh, that's fun. Emergency egress. Okay. Operation Guiding Hand status report. Initial studies of the effects of radio waves on Pokemon has proven useful. At the moment, automation has only been attained with Pokemon of very basic brain patterns. Redacted. Proves especially susceptible. More study necessary. Okay, that's cool. Operation Last Machine. Yeah, let's read these. Progress has been phenomenal, but what we are seeing will soon completely defy comprehension. We don't know what will happen each time we turn on the machine. I'm assuming it's talking about the machine that's creating these missing no's. So Porygon, okay, Mewtwo almost impossible. We're several orders of magnitude past that now. What might emerge disturbs us. Entity control is completely out of the question. Okay, that's kind of cool, because like it could give you a little bit of lore background for why missing no is in existence at all. Alright, we got the next one. Operation. Status report. Exploration of Pokemon Tower Catacombs is so far unsuccessful. The so-called Black Fog Eidolon was not sighted or detected, even with full Sylph-scope survey squads. Enormoball is prepared and ready for usage in Catacomb Base Camp. Okay, that makes sense for why you have to use the Channeler's staff. Additional exploration recommended. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. A blueprint of the Silphco building. This is official. There are many markings added in the margins. Inventory list for Team Rocket uniforms. Apparently a big order of female uniforms was recently made. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. The Black Vault text is actually a reference to the Electric Tale of Pikachu manga. Okay. When they fight a massive ancient haunter in Pokemon Tower. That's fun. So I guess we can go there to fight Missingno anytime we want. Now, Cinnabar Island, because I'm sure that the secret lab is in the mansion. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll just explore around here, find where we need to use this key. Level 42 Wheezing. Might as well pop a repel while we're in here so we can explore in peace. Alright, let's look around all the floors. We'll probably be on the bottom level. Let's go ahead and flip the switch here. Bring me to the secret lab? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I had a feeling that's kind of what the lab was related to. Extra Mewtwo stuff. I'll put Butterfree away for now. Since Butterfree was mostly our other psychic coverage. You know, I guess we'll take Mewtwo with us. Let's see, there's that lady. Whoops. That reset the doors? Doesn't look like it. You have to navigate around this place again. That's just another journal entry. I unfortunately do not have this place memorized. Right, that was just leading to an item in a trainer fight. There we go. There's the places where we can drop down. Let's go ahead and save. Pretty sure it's the one on the left. Alright, here we go on the bottom level. Pop down here to flip a switch. And we'll just look for, I guess, a locked door somewhere. Here's some beds. We'll flip that switch to open up the ladder area. You find a very slight difference in tiles on the bottom floor. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Keep rappel up. We're looking for a slight difference in tiles. So a tile that looks different. Let's just do normal walking speed. Go back out to the main area. Oh, the visual graphics. Okay. Let's hug the walls a little bit. Just adjust my glasses while we look. I would assume it would be in that last room. Okay. I'm thinking, like, because this is, like, where a lot of that stuff talked about that sort of thing. Like, with the lab experiments and everything. So let's look at... Just look around this place for a minute. Could be hidden under something. Might take a while, we'll probably find it. Oh, found rare candy. Repels wore off. All right. So the visual graphics should be a little bit different. Alright, I'm going to assume it's something I can interact with. We're just going to check everything in the room. No cycling allowed here. Oh, there we go. A keyhole. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, because that vase does look slightly different than the rest. Because it's got that extra black pixel beneath on the bottom of it. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to want Mewtwo up front. Oh, and I like how the little Mewtwo sprite is still there on that screen. Okay, let's take a look at this. Hello? What are you doing here? This area is under military jurisdiction. Yeah, okay. Soldier guy. Right on, level 65. Mewtwo, you'll probably be fine there. Swift him. Oh yeah, you're fine. About to use Venomoth, okay. I mean, Mewtwo's already high enough level, he can probably just blow through a lot of this stuff. Command will just love hearing about this. Like, hi, I was protecting that lab, I got the crap beat out of me. By a child. Oh, here's the next one. Stop, this area is for those with top secret level clearance only. Alright, what does soldier number 2 got? Arcanine, okay, we don't have anything that's super effective, but Mewtwo will probably be fine with Psychic. What does she got? Omastar, that's cool. Let's see. A lot of people get stuck on the puzzle at the end of that corridor. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Power overwhelming. The chief will deal with you. I'm out of here! Hello, Chief. How did you get in here? Red, huh? You're the champ, aren't you? That civilian title doesn't sway me at all. This is a top secret military investigation area. Alright, well, let's fight the chief. Is he gonna have a full party? Almost. Ooh, Jolteon, that's cool. Level 70. Alright, well, let's get started on that. Not great! Even though Mewtwo's pretty tanky. Let's swap Sandslash in there. Earthquake. Oh, Heat Rush? Okay, interesting. Not very good for Sandslash, but whatever. Well, I guess I did more than Pen Missile did. What else you got? Kabutops, that's cool. Vaporeon might be okay for that. Beautiful. $68. Alakazam. Let's pop Mew out for that. Because Mew's up there at level 70, right there with him. Easy. Golbat. Well, at least it's not a freaky red Golbat like the Maw. Though Sonic Boom is not great. Not great at all. One more. Tentacruel. Sandslash, you can handle that. Oh, it's green. That's neat. Alright, Lieutenant Surge wasn't lying when he said you had potential. He's always had a good eye for quality soldiers. That's why I made him a lieutenant. Oh, that's cool. So he's like Lieutenant Surge's old CO. We haven't opened this door yet. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay, this is the puzzle, I'm assuming. Well, we'll go ahead and heal up. And then we'll take a look at this puzzle. There we go. Let's take a look. Door's locked. Okay. Sounds like music notes. Oh, that's fun. It's got like the little sound effect going like when you first boot up the game. Okay. So I'm assuming we're going to need to do this. Hold on. I think I know what to... hold on. We're matching this song, right? Not that one. No. Not that one. I guess we'll restart it so it's... Okay, ignore the sound effect button. It's pointless. Okay, I didn't know if it, like, reset the puzzle or anything. Not that one. Okay, okay, let's do it again. No, it was... I'm just trying to remember in my head all the notes of the songs. Thank you, Repel. Thank you so much, Repel. There's a hidden item on the right button? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let me just listen to the song for a minute, and we'll figure it out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Trying to go down. Because I'm just remembering it in my head. Not that one. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. Almost. Every button needs to be pressed at least once. Okay. Outside of the one on the right. Okay, there we go. I was just missing an extra note in the middle there. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, that didn't take too terribly long. Ooh, this looks interesting. Let's see what we got here. Can we interact with these? Subject Zeta, status terminal. Highly formed with mutation present. However, immune system proved inadequate. Okay. Subject Epsilon. Gestation period was longer than usual. Very promising formations as a result. Heart formation still lacking. Okay. Subject Iota. Severe cerebral mutation as a result of a bad batch of feeding fluid. Okay. Subject Lambda. Life signs present but very faint. Perhaps the next subject, MU or Mu, will be a success. Subject Delta. For the first time, ambulatory appendages began to form. However, severe lacerations to sternum occurred. Okay. Subject Gamma. Mutation avoided with this clone, but a gestation halt still seemed to occur. Subject Beta. Mutations caused the growth of a third optical appendage. Gestation halted after 12 weeks. Subject Alpha. Psychic nodules grew to a massive size. Brain function, however, failed to materialize. Okay. Let's see what we have up here. Coolant system nominal. Cloning process malfunction. Cipher disks blank. Subject Mu. Status missing. Arming system ready. Awaiting subject containment. I know we just saved, but I feel like we should probably save again for whatever this is. Mewtwo is eyeing this machine with a serious gaze. It wants to go inside it. Okay, go for it, bud. Attaching hyper armor to sus... Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming this is going to lead us to... Yep, to armor Mewtwo. That's cool. You know, the thing that you never get in any of the games. Is it back in the party? Yes, it is. It has the armor on the model. That is really cool. Okay. Put Mewtwo in it. I'm assuming this is going to be like to take the armor on and off. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. So let's go and do that again. We'll let you go back in and armor up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anything else back here to interact with, read, or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the secret lab was there too, so you can get Armor Mewtwo. Yeah, I use a repel just so we don't run into anything in here. Hold on, we're going to have to hit another switch so we can leave. You know, I don't think we ever picked up any escape ropes here, probably because of the whole Pocket Mewtwo thing that was built into the game. To say, hey, you don't need to. When you have that, if you get it, which we didn't. Alright, let's heal up from the fights we did. And now all that's left is, I'm assuming, is that room at the Elite Four that we couldn't go into before. And those phone calls. Oh, let's do the phone calls. That might be funny. In the department store. Well, that's cool. This is already way more post-game than the original game had. Which is good. Nah, we don't need any more repels. We're just wandering around Celadon City. Use the payphone? Sure, use the payphone. Call who? Oh, I can call home. Okay, let's see. The phone call actually leads to an event or two in Pallet Town. Red? Is that you? I miss you so much. I'm homesick. You poor thing, you miss your mom. I knew it. Come to Pallet Town anytime. I'll make you some food. What would you like? Brisket. Some of Dad's slow-cooked brisket. Great idea. Honey Red wants brisket for dinner. Okay, that's fun. Love you. Oh, my son is so sweet. That's cute. All right, let's call Professor Oak. Professor Oak, what do you want? Oh, it's Red. Interesting of you to call over the phone. How's Bulbasaur doing? I love it. My first Pokemon was a lowly Magikarp from my father's pond. It really grew up strong. Maybe I'll show you one day. How's Daisy doing? My granddaughter? Sometimes she helps around the lab. I'm thinking about asking her to train to be one of my aides. She's so good at Pokemon, she even was able to calm a Primeape. Okay, that's fun. And the last one's Blue, right? You piece of garbage, answer the phone. Oak Residence, Daisy speaking. Red, what a pleasant surprise. You're at Celadon Department Store? What a place. I buy tea there all the time. Huh? What's the big idea, sis? I told you not to give him one. Give me that. What are you trying to pull? Didn't expect me at home, did you? Too bad. I flew back to Ballot with Fly. Stop messing around. Focus on beefing up your puny Pokemon. Okay, that's fun. That's really fun. Okay, let's go get some brisket. I'm here for dinner. Red, let's sit down and talk and maybe play some NES, okay? Also, you can have tea with Daisy. Oh, that's fun. If we, like, buy tea and sell it on City. There you are. Your food is ready. Oh, that's cool. Dad brought out his slow-cooked barbecue brisket. That sounds really good. Mewtwo had some as well. That's cute. Oh, hi there, Red. Are you here for some tea? Yes. Today I've made barley tea. It's served cold and tastes great on a hot summer day. It had a nice calming effect. That's fun. Mewtwo is looking at Daisy. It really seems to like her. It's totally relaxed. Thanks for coming. Okay, bye Daisy. Okay, that is so much fun. Let's keep Mewtwo up front, because if we do end up fighting in the Champ Arena, I want to, you know, be able to see, like, the Armor Mewtwo back sprite. That'd be cool. How are we on, we got 10 full restores and 9 revives. Is there anything we have here that we don't need? Like 73 rare candies? Okay. You heal after each fight automatically? That's cool. Hello. Oh my gosh, there you are, Champ. We've been looking for you. Follow me into the Champ Arena. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's neat. Welcome. There are trainers waiting to battle you, still 13 in line. Oh, okay. So I wonder who the opponents are going to be. It's another fine day at Indigo. Oh, and there are a bunch of people watching. That's cool. So this is going to be like people trying to... Is that Erica? Okay, okay. I'm assuming this is kind of be like people trying to dethrone the champion. Wow, I'm surprised you ended up such a strong trainer. I just had to see how my grass Pokemon stand up. Classic and friendly and cute. Let's play cute music. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, Erica, what you got? Victory Bell at level 70. Oh, that's a cool back sprite. Nuked. We've got Tangela. Okay, this is neat. I'll use Mega Drain, okay. That didn't do too much. Then again, Mewtwo is that absurd legendary. What else we got? Chansey? Alright. Level 72. Use high jump kick and see what happens. Look at how slow Chansey's health goes down. Because there's so much. What else you got, Erica? Butterfree? Okay. Hopefully it lets me change the music after the battles. Because I don't know about this cute battle music. I mean, it's neat, but it's not, like, great. Meditate? Okay. Special Rose and Attack Rose. And Speed Rose. Wait a minute. That sounds like... Oh, gosh. What is that bug move? It's from the later gens that does something similar. Raises stats like that. Let's see. 14 says, every battle you can choose various music. Good, good, good. Oh, and you got Roost too. This is pretty good, Erica. So there are 13 people waiting in line. I'm assuming they're all from the roster. So I'd say probably the 8 gym leaders. That would leave, what, 5 others? Oh. I'm assuming it's going to be the 8 gym leaders, the Elite 4, and then Blue. Alright, Venusaur. Oh, that's cool. You got a Venusaur. Good for you, Erica. The songs are customized to be something that would work for the opponent. Okay, that's cool. So it's not the same 3 tracks for everybody. Oh man, I forgot about Static Snag. It's been so long since I've seen anybody use it. Fully paralyzed. Well, that's not going to work. Once you beat all of them, you can choose from any of the tracks from all opponents. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, Vaporeon is fine. A Swift should be enough to end it. I mean, this would be a great way to level and everything. Vileplume? Outside of, you know, like, repeating the Elite Four over and over and over again. Let's see, they'll get stronger the second time you fight them. That's cool. I like that. So their levels will scale up. So Erica will be higher than, like, 70 to 75 next time. Let's have Mewtwo finish it. Get you to level 71. My poor grass Pokemon. Oh, got 7,000 for it. Erica's been defeated! Ah, that was refreshing. Time to go and tend to my garden. Have fun, Erica. Keep going, yes. Okay, and just like you said, healing after everyone. Oh, that's Blaine. The fire equips are Blaine. Okay. Let's see, we got Macho and Jazz. Let's do Macho. See what his Macho music is. Okay, okay, okay. That's nice. Ninetales, that's not great. That's not super great for Mewtwo. I try to push through it with Psychic anyways. Oh, Sonic Boom. That was super effective, but it didn't do that much. I'm assuming the armor on Mewtwo probably helps boost its stats a bit. This is fun. This is gonna be a long gauntlet of battles, but it's fun. Magmar. Okay, let's pop out from Vaporeon for that. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Armored Mewtwo has more defense and HP, but less speed than normal. That makes sense. Alright, so water doesn't affect Magmar. I'm gonna see if ground does. Earthquake. Vortain, this is upgraded Magmar. You can get one of those from the volcano. Okay. Well, so much for trying Earthquake. As he continues to boost himself up. Well, we're not having much luck here, since he keeps boosting his stats over and over. Okay, that did a lot. Magmar has a low defense stat. Guess that makes sense for why Sludge did so much there. There we go. What else you got? Flareon? Cool. Let's go back to Vaporeon for that. Oh, Flash does damage now. Interesting. Not a lot of damage, but it does do damage. To make it useful, I guess. Alright, Rapidash. Mega Kick, nice. Very nice. Let's see, 14. There are a couple enhanced Pokemon. You upgraded Onix, Dragonair, Magneton, Weezing, and Magmar. Okay, I knew about the Onix one, where you help that guy mine for diamonds. Solar Beam? Why do you have that? Why do you have that, Arcanine? That's absurd. I didn't even do that much with a critical. Because of the armor, I guess. Let's see, since this is the champ area, I gave opponents upgraded Pokemon when available. That makes sense. It's nice to be able to fight some difficult stuff. Moltres! Yeah, okay. Where'd you get that from, Blaine? Oh, Fire Blast right away. Well, he did give us the TM for that. Makes sense. Got him. Alright, and that's 2. That's cool. I do like that big trainers having legendaries. I think that's cool. I think I'll go jump in a lake. Jump in a lake? Okay. Alright. Next. Lieutenant Surge? Yep. Been a while, kid, or should I say champ? You got more guts than I thought. All right, let's go, Lieutenant Surge. Let's see what you've got. We'll do classic battle music for you. Let's see. Vortain, you wouldn't see them anywhere else in the game, though. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to have that be something for that area. All right, I got Electrode there. It is nice that you're fully healed from everything at the end of each battle. That's why I'm trying to not use items, since we're going to be fully healed afterwards anyways. Mega Drain is such an odd move for Electrode to have. Alright, Magneton! Let's pop out Sand Slash for that. Oh! I'm assuming this is the upgraded Magneton, since Magneton earlier would be affected by ground. Converted to attack mode. Now he's going to be super effective. Yeah, Vorten says mostly because you can't tell some of them are... This is the floating Magneton you can get from the big magnet in the power plant. Okay. Which means he doesn't really have many weaknesses. If any. Since Magneton isn't Steel in this, since Steel wasn't introduced in the mainline games until Gen 2... His only weakness is Bone Meringue. Oh, right, since you said that Bone Meringue can still hit flying enemies. Makes sense. How dare you use a full restore? Well, that makes Magneton a little tricky. Or at least this one. There we go. Another one down. 4 more. We got Electabuzz. I guess we just gotta brute force our way through these now since Sand Slash is down. Let's see. That gas pipe in that one area is how you get floating wheezing. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. To like fill in with helium. Mewtwo's trying to learn Barrier. Do you want to learn Barrier, Mewtwo? You know anything here that... Yeah, let's get rid of Disable. Three more. Jolteon is next. Ah, Thunder Wave to paralyze. Whatever, it's fine. Heat Rush for some reason. Oh, fully paralyzed. Okay. Let's see. Vortex upgraded Dragonair is from helping Eric and Sarah. Oh, that's cool. Has a whole area for the event. That's neat. Raichu, I'll put a Mew out there for that. Swift, okay. Swift is fine. Won't do too much. Okay. We're almost done here with Lieutenant Surge. It is always nice to see gym leaders and stuff come back with high level teams. Zapdos! Oh, how... Should have known you would have had Zapdos. Why wouldn't you have Zapdos? Ice Beam. Oof, Thunder. Probably should have done Swift. You can survive this, Vaporeon. Yeah, you got this. Oh, let's see. Vor says, I'm planning on putting a far-fetched upgrade when it gets stab on every type, but haven't added that area yet. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat idea. Okay, so Zapdos is going to be his big one. I guess Mew can go back out there. You can outspeed him, even though Vaporeon couldn't. Alright, there we go. And it's done. People are going to get tons of levels from these fights. That's what I like to see, says Lieutenant Surge. And we're getting 7,600 money every time? Guess I owe the Chief 500 push-ups. Oh, I guess he bet the Chief he could beat us. Sure. Let's keep going. Who we got this time? Oh, it's Sabrina! The stunning Oracle Sabrina. After our battle in Saffron, it was only natural you reached such a pinnacle. Suffering defeat by your hands has made me desire to battle you again. I know what you're about to say, and I can't say I'm surprised. Alright, what kind of music do you have? Genius. Let's do genius music. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's got a little bit of a bop to it. You have a purple Hypno. Let's see what we got here. Let's put up a barrier first. For when we're asleep. Oh, Fire Punch. Okay. Kind of neat. And we were burned. Let's see how much Swift does. Alright. We might roll with this for a minute or two. He's got all the punch moves, probably. We've got Fire Punch and Ice Punch and Hypnosis so far. Should be one more Swift, and that should do it. There we go, one down. Mr. Mime. Okay, 4 times weak to Ghost, right? So we'll just use Mew for that. Mew's pretty speedy, so we might be able to get the jump on him. There we go. So much easier now that I know that. Golduck? Sure, Golduck's part psychic, right? Oh, Hydro Pump. That's cool. Barrage again. What else you got? Alakazam? Cool. Barrage. Oh, he used Flash, and he was faster. Not sure why you want to use Flash, but okay. 2 more. We got Butterfree. We could have stayed with Barrage, but, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I see bug opponents, and I automatically think fire. And last one is another Alakazam. Well, Mew's got some more barrages for you. Level 72. I have to see your battles to truly believe them. All right. I'm already scrying for a glimpse of our next battle. Sure, let's keep going. All right, who's next? Is that Bruno? Bruno! Okay, alright. I was expecting the Elite Four to be the last ones, but hey, that's cool. Let's do our classic battle. Mostly because I was mashing the A button. Alright, Hitmonchan, that's cool. Psychic. Boom, one-shotted. What else you got, Bruno? Hitmonlee, okay. Alright, now we got Onix coming in, so we'll put Vaporeon out there. Surf him. Ooh, Rock Slide. Swift him. Since water is no longer super effective, since this is probably the upgraded Onix. Like the one you get from that side quest. Almost there. Had just a little bit of health left, like, you know, like with Sturdy in later generations. But that was interesting that withdraw actually healed him a little bit. What else we got? Fearow. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Spike Cannon, okay. And you're done. Level 69. Primeape. Alright, let's get Mew in there. And of course he has Sonic Boom. Why wouldn't he? To hurt poor little Mew. Got him. And we got left. Machamp, right? Yep. Not quite enough. Defense curl? Okay. All right, back to the drawing board. And another one down. Back under that waterfall I go. You have fun with that, Bruno. Who's next? All right. While we wait for people to come up, I'll be right back. Just gotta stand up for a minute. Oh, it's Misty. All right, and I'm back. So let's continue. 14 says the audience members are randomized. Oh, the one sitting in the back? Yeah, because it looks like one of the audience members right now is Giovanni. That second one from the top. That kind of looks like his model. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 14. Actually, you have Giovanni, the gym guide, and the TM kid watching you at the moment. Oh, yeah, I do see the other ones. Hey, what's the big idea? I'm not a tomboy at all, lady. I like the mermaid part, though. What kind of music do you have? Friendly, jazzy? Let's do jazzy for Misty. That's interesting. Yeah, Missy thinks I'm not a tomboy. You shut your stupid mouth, announcer. Alright, Swift. Good. Oh, that was easy. Didn't think Sorry you'd be one-shotted by that. Sea King. Alright, let's go ahead and put Mew in there. So we can start using Thunderbolt. It's super effective. Twin Needle. Not great for me. Not that bad, though. I'm sure she'll have a Vaporeon. That would be fun. That seems like something that Misty would want. Seadra, okay. Let's use Mewtwo. Power through it. Oh, it's kind of purple. That's cool. Lovely Kiss. Oh boy. Sleep, my favorite thing. Alright, using Flash again. And Cedar's taken care of. Wigglytuff. It's kind of cute. Whoops! You missed! Holy crap, that was a lot of recoil damage. Try again. There you go. There you go. Hyper Beam! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Sandslash. Let's put Vaporeon in there. You can do a good Swift to go first and just knock him out. Alright, Vaporeon. Oh my gosh, that's cute. They do have a Vaporeon. And it's a regular blue one. Alright, go ahead and Thunderbolt him. You know, I always thought that Swift was a pretty decent moving Pokemon, but this game made it really good. They keep trying to use Swift over and over again. There we go. Last one is a Starmie. Actually, we could probably use Barrage against Starmie. Yeah. One more of those should do it. Didn't affect Mew. Boom. You tried. But it didn't work out for you. Alright. Another one down. We both got totally soaked. Great battle. And the money is slowly increasing. At the start we were getting like 75, 7,600. Now we're getting 79. Yeah, that's right, Giovanni. You clap for me. You look goofy with all of that drenched, though. Seven more. We are almost halfway through all this stuff. Oh, Giovanni's not watching us. Lance! Okay. Hello, Lance. That's the second Elite Four person to show up so far. Whether it's you or Blue, you can't keep the title from me any longer. Oh, okay. That's a fun little bit of dialogue since Lance is the champion in Gen 2. Serious music. What you got, Lance? Gyarados. Mewtwo, I guess you could try to brute force that since you don't have electric coverage like Mew does. Alright, Dragonair, which I'm assuming is going to be this upgraded version of Dragonair. Oh, that's a cool sprite. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm going to assume the Flash is an electric move now, since it's super effective against Vaporeon. Oh, and not weak to ice. How interesting is that? Well, let's pop out Mewtwo and try a few things there. I assume it's probably still weak to Dragon, though. Okay. Seadra! Now we'll just keep Mewtwo out for that. That's fine. Level 77, so we're getting up there in level now. Amnesia is not great, though. Nor is that. There we go. Got him taken care of. Dragonite. Let's pop Vaporeon back out. Oh, it's a blue Dragonite. That looks kind of cool. Beautiful. And Aerodactyl. With Swords Dance. But it doesn't matter because Swift can hit him. Oh, you go for full restore. Okay. All right. Doesn't matter because you're gone. And Dragonite one more time. With Thunder. Barely survived, just enough to do another Swift. Level 70. Beautiful. Alright, Lance is done. Lance has been defeated by Red. Still not enough, it seems. Excellent battle. And there he goes. 6 left. Keep going. Let's go until we either get through all of it or we end up losing. Oh, it's Koga. I didn't know who that was at first. You are full of surprises. You've become one of the most powerful trainers in the world. Classic music. What you got, Koga? Tentacruel. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that at all. It's already been... Oh, of course you're going to use full restore. Why wouldn't you? Psychic again. Gonna want to pull Mewtwo out of this here soon before Toxic really starts to take effect. Scyther. Alright, we'll pop out Charizard for that. Oh, it's an orange Cypher. That's cool. Much, much better than Shiny Scyther. Significantly better. I don't know what people of the Pokemon Company are up to, but some of the colors for the shinies are not it. Alright, Mew can deal with the muck. So I really like a lot of shinies, and I really hate a lot of shinies. That did way more than I thought it would. Alright, another full restore. So he's used 2 full restores so far. Three more. Yay, it's Parasect, my favorite. Oh, and it's green. That actually looks kind of cool for Parasect. Yeah, just fly away. Oh, yeah, you want to fly away. Crab Hammer. Holy crap, dude. Well, that might be it, Charles. Oh, no, you're fine. Cool. I think the really nice thing about this is the fact that you get healed every time. So you don't have to worry about things too much. Because you're going to get all of your PP and health back once the battle's over. Rude. Alright, 3 full restores. Got him. 1 more. Wheezing. I'm assuming this is the special Wheezing, probably. The one that's floating, so it's not affected by ground types. Four full restores. Okay. Koga's just like loaded with a super soaker of full restores. But it doesn't matter. It seems you're worthy of your title. All right. To survive such a battle is no mean feat. Okay. Cool. 5 left. Let's go. So who all is left? Let me think. We have not yet faced Agatha, Lorelei, blue. Brock. Giovanni. And I think that's it. Next is Lorelei. The Queen of Ice, Lorelei. Alright. You really thoroughly thrashed me not too long ago. Misty really has it out for you. She gets jealous of trainers who can beat me. Okay. Let's use anthemic music. Kind of like it. Dugong. Special Fell for Ice Beam. Yeah, I didn't do too much at all. Now, she's starting at level 77, so we're getting close to level 80 here. We're getting pretty close. Slowbro? Alright, Slowbro is weak to a lot of stuff. Let's go to Mew. Thunderbolt's probably going to be it, since we aren't going to get Stab anyways, and that'll be a little, slightly stronger than Barrage. That works. Oh, Fire Punch. That's cool. There goes two. Alright, Jinx will want Charizard for you. Flamethrower. Man, we're still outspeeding them, even though we are 15 levels behind. Jeez. There we go. Dragonair. Let's hold up. It might be the special one. It is. $14. This is upgraded Dragonair. Ice Dragon. That makes sense because we fought one when we fought what's his face? Lance. And ice did not do much to it. There we go. Poisoned. Let's go Psychic. Just get a little bit more with Stab. It is kind of fun that Lorelei has a Dragonair. Kind of like Sea Dragon look to it. At least before it evolves. How dare you? Alright, Mew's about to go down, but that's fine. We've got plenty more. There we go. Got him. What else we got? We got Lapras. Might as well keep Mewtwo out. Mew is our electric guy. So we'll just power through this level 81 Lapras. Oh, wow. That did less than I thought. It's going to take 3 Psychics to take this thing out. But we are getting to the final few of this mode. Oh, there we go. Never mind. That one's fine. And last one is Articuno. Makes perfect sense. Well, I don't have anything that's super effective against Articuno. So we'll just have to power through it. Level 82 again. Pretty strong Articuno. Crap. You know what? Just because we're frozen, we'll use a full restore. I wasn't going to use an item throughout all this, but you know what? We kind of need to. Especially if it's going to use Roost. And you know, out of everybody, I could see Articuno belonging to Lorelei the most. She seems the most appropriate. Not a fan of her using Roost over and over then, though. Now Lorelei's probably going to use a full restore. That's a load of crap, but whatever. I mean, not really. But, yeah. And there goes the full restore. That was a critical hit? Jeez. Yeah, it's fine. Talking about, like, shouldn't have switched Sandslash out of ground normal typing. Loses the slash stab. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and I want to revive Mew so we can pop out at least something that's going to be super effective against Articuno. Now that Articuno is going to be back at max health again. Oh, you Psychic. Interesting. Well, I think this is the most trouble I've had so far in this. I mean, this isn't really going to do anything, right? Oh, it's neutral. Okay. It's neat, I guess. I suppose I'll let Vaporeon try. Hurt itself in confusion. Hopefully Mew will be able to outspeed it. And hopefully it'll run out of roosts eventually. At some point. Because I'm really not a fan when the AI just spams healing moves. This is when a rock move would come in handy. Yes, and I do not really have a rock move. Alright, Mew. Go get him. And paralyzed. Let's see, the AI will only use healing moves as it's at half of full health. Alright, doesn't matter because it's over. That was pretty tough. Good job, Lorelei. Alright. A bit of Ice Heal spray helps warm up. Okay. Alright, Lorelei. You go have your hot chocolate. Alright, 4 left. Let's keep going. Let's heal up and keep on going. Oh, hey, it's Brock. It's about time you showed up. It's rare that I get to go full force. Alright. Well, let's see what you got, Brock. Rockin' music. What you got, Brock? Golem! That's cool. Level 80. Swift him. Alright, he's got Earthquake, but Swift is super effective and will always go first. Alright, Kangaskhan will pop out Sandslash for you. There we go. Surprised Rocky brought a Kangaskhan out. That's interesting. 64 for all of our guys that are severely underleveled for how these fights have gone now. Surf him. All right, Omastar. Venusaur, you might be good against this if you can outspeed him. And that's a big if. Well, how about that? Alright, next is Aerodactyl, so we'll swap back to Vaporeon. Oh, this Aerodactyl's actually faster. Good for you. But not good enough. Frozen Solid. Oh, full heal? Really? You just used a full heal? You didn't use a full restore? What are you thinking, Brock? Alright, this is going to be Onix, right? The special Onix? Let's try Swift. See how it does. 89! Wow! Almost at level 90! Upgraded Onix is only weak to grass. He's gonna heal himself, okay. Crazy. Alright, using Withdraw again. Hey, Vaporeon, you might be able to push through this. He's just using Withdrawal over and over. And Swift him. There we go, got him. Wow, level 89? I got rocked. Oh, look, Professor Oak was watching in that match. That's fun. I'm too hard-headed, but first, he's got to go to the Poke Center Nurse. Oh, shut up, Brock. That's a fun little reference to Brock in the anime with his obsession with Nurse Joy. 3 left. All right, who's it gonna be this time? Is it gonna be Blue, or is they waiting for him for last? Oh, Oh, it's Agatha. It's been hard to come up with that intro while not calling me an old bag somehow. Oh, that's funny. Take battle positions. Let's do the tense music. Alright, Agatha. Starting off with a Marowak. Level 80. Ooh, that did a lot. And that's going to do a lot, too. Alright, alright. Mewtwo, you'll survive it. So it's fine. Alright. Agatha's about to use Mr. Mime, so let's pop out Mew. Level 80. We're going to be so under-leveled when we get to the final match. And of course he has Sonic Boom. Love it. Not really. But at least we can easily one-shot him with Barrage. And we're getting stronger, level 74. Ninetales. And he's faster, because of course, why not? But not fast enough. Oh, barely still alive. And full restore. Alright. So use Swift, and then we'll do a Surf to end it. Unless Solar Beam nukes me. Come on, Vaporeon. There we go. Good job, Vaporeon. Solar Beam again. Beautiful. These battles are starting to get pretty tense now. 3 more. Arbok. We're probably going to want to jump into Arbok and get him before he uses, before he gets rid of his weakness. There we go. What else we got? Tangela. We'll do Charizard for that. Kind of a weird option, but whatever. No longer faster now that Tangle is almost 20 levels above Charizard. Alright, Charizard, all you have to do is survive this and you should be fine. Or you'll get flinched and not be fine. Alright. Not a lot of great options. I guess we'll do Mewtwo. This Tangle is pretty fast. And now dead. Alright, Gengar's the last one. Mewtwo, you can probably handle that. Probably. Maybe. Level 83. Well, let's see. Vortan says, Tangle is the only Pokemon that gets Spore plus Dream Eater in this game, hence Agatha having it. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense. Ha, you missed. Alright, that should be the end of this fight. Yep, there we go. So now it should just be, I think, Giovanni and Blue. Oh, Professor Oak was back. That's fun. Bye, Agatha. Keep going! Only 2 left. Oh! It's the gym guy! The gym guide wants to battle the champ. That's fun! I noticed lots of battling was going down over here and thought to take a look. Okay. Okay, sure. That's cool. That's unexpected. Oh, and they got these. Oh, they got little fun little models too. The TM Pirate's got the little TM on his t-shirt. That's fun. All right. Well, what have you got? Chansey? Okay. We'll see how we can power through this without going to Sand Slash and using fighting. You're not going to power through this. What? That was such a lucky shot. He just happened to use Ice Beam when I was going into Sand Slash. What a bunch of crap is that? Well, crap, the only other thing I have that has fighting is Venusaur, and he's weak to Ice Beam. Well, at least we're faster. There we go. Lucky critical. Okay, we got a critical hit. That was lucky. What else you have? Snorlax, really? Really? Of course you would. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take like 4 or 5. We're reviving Sand Slash like right now. Gym Guide actually has a tactic no one else can use. Okay. I mean, just using Bide to boost his Snorlax as much as humanly possible right now. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. Hold on, not revive. This Snorlax is going to take a while. Oh, full heal. That's smart. Earthquake? Okay. Bro. Alright, this is, yep, this is a little tough. Sand Slash. Make a solid attempt of getting this health down. Holy crap. Jeez, that didn't even do very much. You'd be better off using special attacks due to its boosted. Okay. Great. Well, this is annoying. That's what I'd say. Alright. Use Mewtwo. There we go. Okay, Snorlax is gone finally. Is this all he has? Like big beefy tankies? Okay. Cloyster's not that much of a tank. I was expecting Clefable and Wigglytuff next. Oh, that Cloyster's blue. That looks cool. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Okay. 3 more. Alakazam. Let's use full restore. I do not like having paralysis. Barrage? No, he's just using Meditate. Good. Let's see. His second to last Pokemon is where he can use a special tactic. Okay, well, we'll see if that happens. Why would you use Psychic on a Mew? Why, though? Alright, there we go. And here's, I guess, where this special tactics is. Let's see, Vorten says, hope this Alakazam doesn't have any other attacking moves, probably. All stat boosting stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Tauros. Okay, so his Tauros can do that, and we don't have any fighting left. Oh, of course it's a black Tauros. Like the really annoying Tauroses from Scarlet and Violet. They drove me crazy every time I'd be like wandering around the open world and they just randomly just start chasing me everywhere. Alright. Let's start with Swift. Slash, okay. Did a pretty decent amount. Earthquake, okay. Okay, and Psychic. That should be enough, I think, to take him out. Guess the AI doesn't want to use the special tactic. Okay. Yeah, because I was just regular. Yeah, okay. Not at all what I expected their last to be. Missing no. Oh, they can use X accuracy and Horn Drill. Oh yeah, like the big speedrun tactic for Gen 1 that a lot of people use, where they'll get like a Nidoking with Fissure and then just use X accuracy and Fissure everything. Okay, that is smart. All right, there we go. And done. All right, that was a little tricky. That was fun. Guess even with all those TMs, we couldn't win. Let's see, what do they have to say? Gym Guy, weird. I thought we only had 5 Pokemon. Where'd that last one come from? That was spooky. That's fun. They didn't know where the missing no came from. More opponents are waiting. Last one. Now I'm wondering if it's even gonna be blue. Then again, maybe Giovanni didn't come because of the story reasons. Yep, it's blue. The former champ, Blue. And let's see, Professor Oak's in the background. I think I see Blue's... Is that Blue's sister up in the top right, maybe? The hair model definitely looks like it. You made a fool of me last time. Okay, Giovanni disappeared. He won't show up in public, so obviously. Yeah, that makes sense for a reason there. I'll always be a step ahead. Title music. Oh, yes. Yes, let's do it. Perfect. Articuno again. Okay, level 85. Is this gonna go like the last Articuno fight went? With Lorelei? It's starting to look like it. Though it shouldn't use Roost this turn, since, like you said, they only use it when they're at like half health or less. All right, screw it. This is the last fight. Full restore. We'll power through this. Vorton says, you're expected to use items since they will use them a lot if given the chance. As I've noticed, yeah, when we were like less than halfway through this and one of them used like 4 full restores. At the start, I just figured, like, well, do we really even need to use items since we were fully healed between battles anyways? Oh, he flew up high. Okay. I don't think Psychic can hit him from there. Nope. But, unless they full restore, you should be able to knock out Articuno. Alright, there goes one. And level 75. Mewtwo's trying to learn Mist. Sure, why not? Alright, next is Alakazam, so we'll need Mew for that. Level 84, so I'm assuming the Charizard's going to be at least 90. Barrage. Ooh, that's probably the tankiest Alakazam we've seen so far. Alright, Rhydon. So we'll pop out Vaporeon for that. Beautiful. Level 71. Executor is next. Let's pop out Swift to start things off. Sleep Powder. Hooray. Where are you at, Pokeflute? Let's see, right? Vortine says, but it's hard for NPCs to... Oh, Defense Curl actually completely nullifies all weaknesses. Rhydon and Golem can learn it, but it's hard for NPCs to use it before you destroy them. Okay. That does sound very useful. Makes sense for why that Machamp randomly used it in this little gauntlet. Go for it. Ice beam. Frozen solid. Awesome. So let's just do a swift to knock him out. Full heal. Why would you use full heal? Why wouldn't you use a full restore? That's like what Brock did. Oh, good, a Snorlax. How fantastic. How fantastic. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if it's as bad as the last one. Well, at least we got a good hit in before it was able to boost itself. Or use Karate Chop. Got him! Okay, so that should just leave the Charizard. Alright, Vaporeon. Let's see what you can do. You're pretty low on health, though. Level 90. Okay, I was going to say, it better be faster. I would be shocked if a level 90 Charizard was slower than a level 71 Vaporeon. Let me think what we want to use. Let's use Mew. There we go. It's using Flamethrower. As long as you survive this Mew, we should be fine. At Vortime, they use full heal on Freeze, apparently. Yeah, that's what they use for both instances here. It just didn't make sense to use full heal versus full restore, since full restore would heal the Freeze anyways. All right, and we're I think we're done now. Yeah, Blue's been defeated again. I'll be back. Just you wait. Don't get cocky. I'm leaving. Again. Yeah, Blue needs to just go and get into his new job of Viridian City gym leader. Riz has defeated all challengers. Congratulations. Alright, we got through the whole gauntlet. You can call previously challengers back. No, I'm good right now. Oh, that was cool. That was long, but that was pretty cool. All right, I think that is all of the post-game stuff. That lasted quite a while, so we got a good few hours of post-game stuff in here. And, you know, might have lasted longer if I hadn't, you know, been able to go through that whole gauntlet. Well, okay then. I guess that is. I guess that's it. That is the end of our first playthrough of our little 30K subs celebration. Let's see, for time. Any bugs while playing through the game? Not that I really noticed. I didn't really notice any big bugs or anything. There might have been like small mistakes here and there that I didn't notice. And you're saying only notice the Mew printing incorrectly? Okay. But no, the only problems I had were my own fault. When I when I did the initial stream, when I was on an older version of the game, because I downloaded it from where did I download it from? Because I typed in Pokemon PureRGB, and the first thing that came up. Well, now GitHub is the first thing that came up. The first one that I found initially was from romhacking.net, which is an older version. Yep, 410. Oh, when you face Torch. Oh, okay. Let's see how emulators work is they associate the save file with the file name of the ROM hack, so when you open the ROM, the save file will have the same name. Right. But yeah, the only problem I had with that is when I updated the file and I accidentally got rid of the save data and had to restart. But, you know, that wasn't that big of a deal. It didn't take that long for me to go 3 times speed and catch up to where I was. But I don't think I had any other problems with it, outside of just difficulty in general. Because it was a lot more difficult than I was expecting it to be, with all of the level scaling and extra stuff. Let's see, Vor says, so if you want the save to work on the new version, it needs to have the same file name as the new ROM. The game is balanced around sticking to one team and fighting all the trainers. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did. I mean, three of these were as I picked them up early in the game, because the Venusaur was the starter. Sandslash I picked up outside Cerulean City, and Vaporeon I picked up as an Eevee in Route 1. It was just other stuff that got added later. Yeah, you saw Pokemon a couple times like Porygon. Right, yeah, I put in Porygon thinking he would be a good variety thing, completely forgetting about the fact that you can get Mew under the truck. And then I just kind of swapped out for Mewtwo and just kept it after we did the other post-game stuff. But no, this was good. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing. It's been years since I've played a ROM hack. It's probably been, I don't know, late 2000s, early 2010s maybe. Well, let's see. Vortin says, but usually won't matter too much about swapping out because you can train the Safari Zone if you go under level. That's true. And the only time I used the item duplication glitch to level up was right before Blaine, having everybody catch up to 60, and then we didn't really do much. We did some rare candies today, mostly just from ones I picked up, like in Cerulean Cave, and with catching that Marowak up so we could use it for that Pokemon Tower event. But yeah, no, I don't really think I had any big issues. Just went through enjoying and looking at all the differences and changes. So I'm going to go ahead and actually, we're going to go ahead and save just to make sure we didn't, just because we have a save in case I decide to go into this a little bit later. But I'm going to go ahead and pop out of here, and I'm going to head out of here in a couple minutes. Because the goal of today was to just finish and do the post game for this, and for those normal subscribers that are watching, probably not going to start the second part of this 30K subs thing for a couple more weeks, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to head out of here. I got a couple things to possibly do today and stuff to do tomorrow. But I am, I didn't talk about it all at the beginning, but as far as the channel itself goes, I'm working on the Lego Horizon game, and that should be reviewed on Friday. Fingers crossed. We'll see how things go. But I'm going to head out of here. I appreciate Vortine, the person who made the ROM hack, coming in, offering insight, asking questions, mentioning things. I really enjoyed this. I'm kind of glad I decided to do this ROM hack instead of just playing on the original Red ROM for this. But I'm going to head out of here, and I will see you guys around.